SDX C42.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Sunday Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It's such an exciting day today. It's National Best Friends Day, and I've got two of my best friends on with me today, and amazing team as well. And you're here. Let's spend the morning together on Sewing Street. We're going to start, as we always do, with our early bird. Now, the best thing of all, actually, with the early birds is I've got three. I mean, they're all of a type, but you're going to love them. They are 1.5 metre bundles of cotton fabric. Now, the first one that I've got is Misty Blue. You get 1.5 metres of Misty Blue, which is one of my favourite colours that we do in our cotton solids. This is Rose and Hubble. I think it is the most gorgeous colour. It's that kind of robin egg blue or duck egg blue. It's a really gorgeous, subtle colour. Gorgeous with the new Tilda collection that's coming up. And also, I think this is a lovely kind of dressmaking colour. I've got Facebook on, by the way. Morning, Delia. She says, happy Sunday to you and the team. Morning, my lovely. Get your messages in. Now, this should be £11.97. You won't believe the price. Let's do it, Jen. Let's do it. Let's do it. Love this, because it's already an amazing price. Hello. Hello, lovely. Under £8 for 1.5 metres. You're getting half a metre completely free, which is stonkingly good value. Use this as a backing for a quilt, make up some cushions, anywhere where you need a neutral. One thing that Tilda do really, really well in their own samples is to use other colours as their background, as their neutral. I think they're very, very clever with that. This Misty Blue would be amazing. I've got 10 bundles left, by the way. This has been flying out. I'm single figures now. If you want the Misty Blue, way more in baskets than I have. Shall I show you the next one? You're going to have to be quick. Now, the next one, will we even have any? It's vanilla. Oh, you're in touch. It's vanilla. It's vanilla. I mean, everybody will want this. Absolutely gorgeous. £7.98, I know. £7.98 for 1.5 metres of vanilla cotton solid. And this isn't a different kind of cotton solid that we've bought in to do at an amazing price. This is our regular Rose and Hubble. I use the Rose and Hubble solids in all of my quilts. Wherever you see solids, it's Rose and Hubble. Things like my Sierra Nevada, my New Mexico quilts. It's beautiful quality, absolutely gorgeous to work with. Some more messages. Kate got in touch to say good morning to all our Facebook friends. Exactly. You know, it's National Friends Day. The sun is shining here and Stuart makes it sparkle more. That's a lovely thing to say. Thank you, Kate. Wendy says, morning all, looking fabulous, Stuart. Thank you. Morning, Stuart and team from Heather in Shropshire. Morning, lovely. I'm coming to Shropshire soon. Can't wait to Shrewsbury. This is 1.5 meters, by the way. If you're thinking, what does that look like? Let me show. It's a big piece of fabric. This is the width. It's 43, 44 inches wide, okay? And then you have got 1.5 meters. Now, I'm just going to say that if you multi-bought 2 of these, they are going to come in 2 pieces, okay? But joined together, that is going to back at least a single quilt for less than £16. Incredible. And actually that way, 3 meters of vanilla solid would be enough. For example, if you were doing my Tilda Scrappy Stars pattern, there's your background for less than £16. I've got 12 of these bundles left. I now have single figures. If you want that, you're going to have to be really quick. Now, the last one is probably the fabric I recommend most often, particularly with Liberty and with Tilda. And it is natural seeded cotton. It is absolutely gorgeous. Again, £7.98. Are you glad you tuned in? I bet you are. I bet you are. I know it's an effort. 8 a.m. on a Sunday morning. Morning, Stuart. You're a lovely sight for sore eyes on a sleepy Sunday morning. Is that from my husband, Charlie? No, it's Sarah in Oxfordshire. Thank you, my darling. That's such a nice thing to say. This is beautiful. If you've never used the seeded natural cotton before, come and have a look. It's absolutely beautiful. There's way more in baskets than I've got. Single figures now. It's got this, embroidery, doll making, as a neutral to use with something really pretty, floral, Liberty. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. And also as well for things like, backing cushions. Those have all sold out. All our early birds have sold out. Well done. You've bagged yourself an absolute bargain there. Morning to Hillary. Morning, dear friend, she says. Oh, Jan, good morning, Stuart and all. Catherine says, good morning, Stuart and all. Looking forward to spending the morning with all my friends. Absolutely. Fiona says, morning, Stuart and all. Wendy says, morning all. Looking fabulous, Stuart. Thank you, love. That's so kind. Right, let's do it. Let's launch the brand new Tilda. Actually, we need to do our menu. We're getting all excited and we haven't even done the menu. Let's do the menu. We're all a bit giddy here today. This morning, 8 a.m, I've been excited about this for a little while. It's the Tilda Wallflower launch, possibly the prettiest range Tilda have done. Certainly for a lot, I think it's gorgeous. 9 a.m, I can't tell you, Rebecca Harrison and I had a big old hug in the car park this morning because I'm so excited. She's back with the Emporia Patterns Penelope Dress. Pretty, pretty, pretty. It's gorgeous. Look at that. Fabulously modelled by Jen Hogg. Different lengths available. You can do a shorter version. The fabrics we've got in that hour are delish. And also that pattern covers sizes 6 to 30. What a fabulously inclusive range of sizes. Love that. It's beautiful. Right, that's at 9. Now at 10 o'clock, we've got the quick crossbody bag with Lisa Lamb. This is an absolute star of a bag with a star of a bag maker. That is gorgeous. And we've also got the most beautiful PUs and shoulder straps. The affordability, wow, off the charts. Shop ahead. You are already, I know. At 11 o'clock, Rebecca Harrison is back with the Emporia Patterns Alice Trousers. These are must-haves. Casual or smart, wearable, perfect for holidays. Absolutely lovely. Can I just tell you, though, in that hour, we have got viscose twill. And when Jen, our producer, told me the price of the bundle, I thought she was talking about the price per metre. Shall I tell you what the price per bundle is? It's a 3 metre bundle and it is £11.49. That is for the 3 metre bundle. And there's about 5 different colour options. So you might just want to pop onto the website and just get yourself a little bit of that. Less than £12. Just to let you know, oh, and then at 12 o'clock, we've got the cheeky weekend bag with the old cheeky person herself, Lisa Lamb. PU rolls and bag hardware. Some of the pricing was wrong this morning, but it's all been corrected now. So if you want to shop ahead, if you're already checked out, don't worry, you always pay the lowest price. Mo's got in touch. Morning, handsome. Catching you before heading to the field for a carriage driving event. Mo, that sounds very exciting. Wow, good job. Wow. Right. Another message and then we're going to launch Tilda. Morning, gorgeous Stuart. Got to read that, Joanne. Spending this morning with my friends on Sewing Street. Blow a kiss, please. Here we go. It's a double-hander. You're welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Right, let's do it. Let's launch the brand new Tilda collection. It is called Wallflower. It is absolutely beautiful. Pretty, pretty, pretty. We're actually going to start, though, with Bellflower, which is the coordinate. Now, I'm just going to grab this bag. This is my Bloomsbury bag, and Deputy Joan made a couple of bags for me. This is one of hers. Now, Bellflower, we've used a little bit. It's this one here and this one here. It is really gorgeous, and it goes with the range so beautifully. Let me show you Bellflower. Now, this is a mega bundle. There's 12 different options in Bellflower. That's not your final price, by the way. But let me show you the fabrics first. These are so pretty. Delicate florals. Have a look at these. You've got some gorgeous kind of purples and blues there. You've got some fabulous green prints. And it all features this really pretty bellflower throughout. Of course, it's made to coordinate with the whole range, but works brilliantly on its own as well. How gorgeous. You know, actually a lot of people buy these as collections in their own right because you can use these on their own. You don't have to mix them with the Tilda at all. You could mix them with some solids and they're absolutely gorgeous. You're getting 1/2 metre of each of the 12 fabrics, and let's look at the crashed price. It should be 101. Great. You get 1/2 metre for free even, £93.39. But I'm going to pop this to one side because let's launch in to the Tilda range. Let's look at the full range. Right, so first of all, we're going to have a look at the mega bundle. So this is all 20 fabrics. Now, at the moment, I've got it here split into its 4 colourways, okay? If you're looking at that quilt behind me, by the way, the pinks and the greens, that's these two here. I used the pinks and the greens to make the hearts quilt behind. All right, let me show you the fabrics themselves. So we'll start with the greens. So you've got this absolutely beautiful floral, all over floral print. One of my favourites actually out of this range is this one right here, this all over green floral. I think it's so pretty. Here's your green floral. And actually across the range you have got these same 5 prints in 4 different colourways. This is the main focus print. This is the Wallflower herself. And you can see you've got these absolutely delicious florals, but then there's this beautiful lady just peeping out from the flowers. And it's so subtle that you almost don't notice her to start with. But there she is, an absolutely beautiful fabric. All of these, of course, 100% cotton, perfect for quilt making, bag making, dress making. They are gorgeous. Now, I'll show you the other 3 colourways in just a second, but let's talk about the price. You're getting 20 half metres. That is 10 metres in total. 169.80? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're crashing the price. You're saving a whole metre. 152.82. That brings your per metre price down to £15.28. Absolutely fantastic value. You get half a metre, 16.98 is it? 16.98 you save. Absolutely fantastic. More than half the stock's gone. You'll have to be quick. Right, that's the green colourway. I'm going to leave that there. Let me show you the pink. And as I say, for my heart quilt behind me, which is a hack of my In Love with Quilting heart sampler quilt, it is super lovely to make. I really enjoyed making that. That uses one of the blocks from the heart sampler, and I've made 9 of them, sashed them, and added some triangles around the border. Really easy, but just lovely. And I used the pink and green colourway. So let's have a look at it. You've got those gorgeous florals. Right, I do need to let you know that this mega bundle is going to sell out. You need to be super quick. Everything's in baskets and more besides. And then, I mean, this is beautiful. And then you've got your main focus print, the Wallflower herself. It's so pretty, isn't it? If I just bring that back down, this was my palette for the hearts quilt behind me. I mixed it with some soft pink, some white, and actually I snuck a cheeky little bit of my Indian Summer stripe fabric in there for the sashings and bindings. We've got those too. So that's half of it. Then, do you remember this gorgeous bag that Deputy Joan made? Well, I'll show you that colourway next. So that's this one right here. Again, half a metre of everything. This is what's so exciting about our mega bundle, because you get the whole range. I mean, you can get the bellflower separately as well, which we used in the quilt and the bags. It is lovely. This, I think, was probably my favourite colourway. And I did the decent thing and I let the deputy use it for her bag. But this actually is, I think, my favourite colourway out of all of it. I just love those gorgeous colours. And then the last colourway, so again, we couldn't make one bag, look. We had to do a second one. So this bag right here uses the last colourway. So lovely, isn't it? I mean, I just love it when the Tilda arrives. Joan and I get super giddy. And we have a sort of an afternoon where we just get the fabric out and stroke it and ooh and ah over it and plan what we're going to do with it. I mean, isn't that lovely? Just beautiful. I'm down to 11 bundles. I've got 11 bundles left and then it's gone. There's about 25 of you with it in your baskets, and there's that lovely floral. And so now if I just bring that whole new range of Tilda, just look at that. Isn't it stunning? Absolutely beautiful. And of course, any of these individuals would be a quilt with a coordinate or 2 added in, okay, or bags or something like that. But you can use the whole range together or pick 2 colours. So my heart sampler quilt would look amazing done in these 2 colourways or these. Now, if you want to go for the mega bundle, you're going to have to be super fast. I've got 6 left and then they're gone. And this isn't fabric that we can readily get back in. It gets ordered a year in advance. And then once we've got what we've got, we can't get any more. So if you love these fabrics, just check out your baskets. Remember, you're saving almost £17. You're getting a whole metre for free, which brings your price down to £152.82, which is for all 20 fabrics, half a metre of each. It's a decent chunk of fabric of each. Absolutely gorgeous. Yep. Okay, I'm going to call that a sellout. There are still 3 bundles left, but they will be gone before we know it. Sandra's got in touch to say, morning, gorgeous. Stuart from sunny Glasgow. I hope it lasts. Sandra, it's always sunny in Glasgow. Always. Love that city. Okay, right. Now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to move everything forward for a second, because right at the start of the show, I showed you the bellflower coordinating bundle. And I'm just going to bring it back in because I think now you'll really see how it works with the main mega bundle. Let's show you this again. Right, one of those mega bundles left now, last chance. So this is the Bellflower, okay? Can we just have the Bellflower graphics? Yeah. So here's our mega bundle. Oh, that annoying little white line at the bottom of the screen now. Oh, well done, thank you. There we go. Right, so here is, and if I just bring, can you see? How delicious is that? Oh, come to me, my little babies. I just love it. I absolutely love it. Yes, absolutely. These fabrics work on their own as beautiful, pretty floral fabrics. But if you mix them in, and it's so easy to mix, like these two, something like that, lovely. We do not have these by the half meter, by the way. The only way you can get these fabrics from us is in the in this bundle, okay? But you certainly won't regret it. They just go beautifully with everything. And they also add something at the smallest scale. If I bring the bag back in just for a second and show you, you can see how that fits in. I've got one of these bundles left. I'm going to call that a sellout. Well done, everyone. That has now gone. Okay, can we just have a look quickly at the quilt? I just want to show you a couple of things on it. So, this quilt, I've used the green and the pink colourway, and I've actually got the green and the pink bundles as separate bundles of 5 half meters. Those two would work brilliantly together. And what I've done is I've used my In Love with Quilting heart sampler pattern, and I've just used one of the blocks from the quilt, the strippy heart, and you can see I've used strips here to make the hearts. But on one side, I thought, I want to show off these fabrics a little bit more. I don't want to cut everything into strips. So I did one half of the heart as a whole piece of fabric, and that's a hack on the pattern. Now, one of the things that you do when you make this is you do a stitch and flip corner, which means you trim away a corner of this lovely strippy fabric. I thought, I don't want to waste that. I need to use that in the quilt. So the half square triangle border was born, and I had just enough to do a lovely corner here and a corner on the opposite side. I used my Indian Summer stripe for the sashings just to bring the whole thing together, and I just had great fun making that quilt. Right, let's have a look at the individual colourways now of Wallflower. Where would you like to start? Let's start with the green. This was an easy one for me to pick when I was making my quilt. The greens, I don't do a lot actually in green, but this is so fresh and so beautifully summery, I just couldn't resist. Now, half the stock's already gone because you spotted it online and you went ahead and bought it. Well done. So the mega bundle's sold out. So you get half a metre of each of these 5 fabrics, including the Wallflower herself, this fabulous design here. I love this serpentine stripe here. You've got gorgeous small floral, a mid floral, and then this one again, absolutely lovely. Half the stock that's left is in baskets, which means I've got about a quarter of my stock up for grabs. Really lovely. If you have gone for the Bellflower coordinates, these are going to mix in beautifully. But also think about just adding a lovely fresh white on white, just to really make those colours pop on a background. Or if you went for something like the vanilla 1.5 metre bundle, that would look gorgeous too. And just keep it looking vintagey. It really is stunning. If you're looking for more inspiration, by the way, we have some lovely samples from Tilda themselves. Can we show a few of those, please? So this is really pretty. These samples actually are from Tilda. And if you go to Tilda's World, the website Tilda's World, these are all free patterns. Aren't they delicious? Absolutely gorgeous. This is fun. Look at the little camper van. Do you see the buttons? We've got those on later. Isn't this cute? Free patterns. There's a quilt as well that goes with this. Look. How cool is that? Loads in baskets, way more than we've got available. So pretty. And then there's a lovely like peace and joy and love quilt and cushions. You can mix and match. Look, how cool is that? Peace and love. Love that. So if you want any of those patterns, they are free on Tilda's World. And that uses the pink and green too. They go together really beautifully. There's bellflower in the little heart, the wallflower. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, do be quick on these bundles. They are flying out. Linda from Hampshire's message. She says, good morning, Stuart. Love Tilda. Don't we all? And love your quilt. Thank you, lovely. Such a great idea to showcase the fabric. Needless to say, it fell into my basket. These bundles have legs on them. They don't just fall, they jump, they leap. They leap. It is, I mean, it's my favourite time of year. Whenever we have a Tilda launch, it is my favourite because there's such beautiful fabrics. There's always such a buzz around the launch. I know my lovely friend Hillary adores Tilda, and we love Tilda. Just great. Right, let's do the pink next. Oh, I was very clever and laid all these out, and now I can't get to them. There we go. Right. Here are the pink. Okay. Do we have any left? We have a few. We have a few. Right. So everything's in baskets though. So here's the pink. And actually it's a really, really gorgeous, soft, subtle pink. And it's mixed with that denim blue. It's a proper sort of chambray denim-y blue. If I was to make a bag and I used a denim for the outside, a medium maybe, and then this for the lining and some piping and a few covered buttons, how beautiful would that be? It's absolutely stunning. That's Wallflower. This was used very creatively in the quilts, especially in the camper vans. Did you notice there was like a cut, a fussy cut of about this running through the centre of the camper van? Beautiful way of look like this. Lovely way to showcase the designs. They've actually mixed things like that gingham are from the Creating Memories core collection. So they're mixing up now. The polka dots as well are from the... So if you've got any of the Creating Memories fabrics, dig them out and mix them with your brand new Wallflower. Yeah, the old and the new, they all mix together. So pretty. I've got teens left of this bundle now. Are you loving it? It is so fabulous, isn't it? It really, really is. Chantal's got in touch. Good morning, gorgeous Stuart. Looking forward to seeing crazy Lisa Lamb. Have shopped ahead and spent all my pennies. Well, Lisa Lamb has brought some absolutely incredible things for us today. This is a beautiful floral, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And you can pick out other colours from here. The misty blue would go so well with this range, wouldn't it? If you manage to get that, it will fit. I'm just going to grab it, in fact, because look, that misty blue, this is exactly this colour right here. So this would go. And this is our cotton solid, our Rose and Hubble, you see? So mix and match. Mix and match. Yeah, I loved I think it's beautiful. I really enjoyed using that with my heart quilt. Right, let's do this colourway next. Delicious. No, no. It's the orange, yeah. It's not really orange, but it's kind of more rusty, I think. Now, I did find, look, for the little flange border here, I found a little coordinating print just in my stash for that. And that just adds that little pop. This is my Bloomsbury bag, by the way. We do have the pattern on the hour. I'll show it you in a second. But I just thought it would be so lovely to do patchwork versions. And it's literally just squares sewn together on the diagonal, quilt the panels, and then cut out the shapes. Yeah. So I'll show you that in a second. But here is the range in orange. So it's kind of oranges and a very soft purplish blue. Wallflower, look at that. So, I mean, I'm an autumn person, so these more autumny shades really, really appeal to me. That, absolutely gorgeous. No, I think that's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. And then this one here, really lovely. I'll show you that bag again. I just think that brings it together so beautifully, so beautifully. And what we did there as well was fussy cut this print here for the top band and just quilt that with straight lines. Do you like how Joan sewed on the bag handles as well with these crosses? I saw that on Lisa Lamb. When I did a show with Lisa Lamb, she had sewn that on and I said, oh, that's such a good idea. I'm going to do that next time I make a bag. Well, I passed the idea on to Joan, but it just looks lovely, doesn't it? Oh, she's a bit clever. Right, that's that. A message on my bottom. For Tilda fabrics are brilliant. They seem to all go together from different collections. It's fab for me when I can't decide. Kate, I totally agree. And also as well, I think what they do is they have sort of colourways that it's not every time, but there might be like 2 or 3 collections back, these colours will have featured. So if you've, and I think subconsciously we buy the colourways that we, oh look, I've got more of this. Surprise, surprise, you know, and they all go together and it is wonderful. And I think as well, the more fabrics you put into a quilt, the less any of the individual colours matter. So it just makes the whole thing work. Remember, the mega bundle has completely sold out. So the only way to get these fabrics is in these bundles. We don't have these individually. We do not have any of these fabrics individually. They are only in bundles. So if you want to get any of these fabrics, the bundles are the way to go. Right, I'm going to pop that to one side and get my last colourway. This is the blue. This is the blue. And this was one that we just thought needed that little bit of orange to make it pop, which is why in the bag, we did exactly that. We pulled out this rusty pumpkin orange, again, little coordinate, and just added a little slither. And for me, that really draws out and makes that orange pop. But this was lovely. This was lovely. You've got that gorgeous mid-floral. You've got the little ditzy. You've got the wallflower print. Very clever, isn't it? Lovely kind of cool denim-y blues, a nice kind of warm, rich navy in the background. So again, you could go navy, not too dark, more or less like my shirt. Maybe that's too dark. Just maybe a little lighter than this and bring that out. Or you could take the auburn from her hair and use that as a coordinate. That would also look really lovely and rich. Maybe cope blue would be good. I think it would. I think it would. Lovely, aren't they? Yeah, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab the quilt pattern. Now, this is In Love with Quilting. So In Love with Quilting, I can't find the quilt. But it doesn't matter. But In Love with Quilting was a sample I made for the Jubilee, the 25th Jubilee of Tilda. And it's a star sampler. Now, eagle-eyed, do you spot the strippy heart? So in the pattern, you have got all these different blocks. So for example, there's the Danish Hearts flower block, or Danish Hearts block, and that's here. Okay, and here. But what I did was I turned 4 of them into a flower, added green leaves, and designed a whole quilt around that. So although you get the pattern for this, you also get the pattern for this. And then we've got little applique hearts. They're dotted around. And why not make a cushion? Strippy hearts. Now this is what I used for my Tilda, but instead of doing all strips, I did 1/2 strips and 1/2 just one single piece of fabric. Easy to do. And there's a pattern for a table runner. Layered hearts. I also did a quilt with that. You get 6 different quilt patterns. And then you've got the hearts and stars block. I did a wall hanging with that. And then you've got the main option for how to put together the whole quilt. And there's your sampler quilt. And as I say, with the quilt that's hanging behind me, what I did was, I did just use the strippy heart pattern. I did 1/2 strippy, 1/2 whole. And then the corner triangles that I trimmed away, I used to make these half square triangles. It was a few extra seams just to make them up into half square triangles. And then I added sashing using my Indian Summer. Now I used the green and the pink colourway, so 1/2 meters of each of those, so that was 10 meters. I mean, yes, I've got leftovers and I could certainly make a few more things out of it. And then I used some light pink solid for some of the half the blocks, and a white on white print for the rest. And then I thought my Indian Summer stripe just went really well and pulled together everything. I'll show you those fabrics now. Anyway, keep going through for the blue colourway. It is gorgeous. Right. So let's do the coordinates that I used. So first of all, a really lovely white on white print. This is Tiny Tonals from Lewis and Irene. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop this fabric underneath. So it'll affect the colour slightly, but I'm doing that so you can see the pattern. Okay. If I put that over the top now, you can see the print so much better. Yeah, so you've got this gorgeous little leafy print all over the surface, but it's a white on white. So if I take that away now, you'll see, there you go, you can still see the pattern really well. So I used about 1 metre of this, so 2 units is enough for the Hearts quilt. Okay, lovely quality, it's a great price, Then I used some soft pink, Rose and Hubble solid, light pink, and just 1/2 metre of this, £3.99, 1/2 metre of that. But this went really, really well. If I grab in the pink, so I used the pink bundle and also the green bundle. It goes really well. It's soft, it's subtle, but sometimes it's just nice to have a little bit of extra colour in there. Adds a bit of contrast. And I think when you look at the quilt as well, you see that variation in colour, don't you? And it just adds a bit of difference. I think it's always about creating visual interest, isn't it, in a quilt? And then I used my Indian Summer stripe, which I'm desperate to make some pyjama bottoms out of as well for Christmas, but that's just me. I've only got 3 meters of this left. You'll need 1 meter You'll need a metre. So we can only go 3 customers for that, I'm afraid. But it's $7.99 for a half metre, and you'll need a metre. So you'll need about half a metre for your binding and about half a metre for your sashings. I've got four units left, 2 metres left. But yeah, that just worked really, really well. I don't think I'm going to get my pyjamas, am I? All right, that's sold out. Well done if you got it. I just want to mention while we're at it, the backing fabric for this. So I used Lewis and Irene, Lewis and Irene, Bumbleberries, extra wide backing fabric. I'm a little bit lazy, I'll admit it. I don't really like joining fabrics for quilt backings. I just love extra wides, what can I say? Now for this, you'd want, oh, good question. Oh, no, not 3 metres, no. Like 1.5, 3 units. But I mean, it is 108 inches wide, so it's a lot wider than you need, to be fair. So you will have some leftovers, but it's just such a lovely fabric, 100% cotton, and just a brilliant price when you think you're getting 2 3/4 metres on the width, you know? So it's fab. Absolutely fab. Great value for money. Great fabric. So yeah, I think at 3 units, 1.5 meters, plenty. If you're making the full In Love with Quilting, see, I think that would be absolutely gorgeous, made in the Wallflower whole collection. And because it's a sampler, you can absolutely get away with having different colourways for different blocks. Do you know what I mean? Where you might think, oh, I don't know if I could mix all of those colourways in one quilt. With a sampler, you can, because they are distinct areas anyway, and then use them all in the piano key border. So that's a good one. If you're going to make that, then you would need, I would say, 2.5 meters or 5 units of your backing fabric for that, to back your quilt. Or indeed, you could use it as your neutral, because you can use these fabrics on the front. They don't have to be used on the back. They are lovely fabrics. They really are. Right, that is flying out. If you want that, do be quick. Now, good morning, Donna. She says, good morning, Stuart and all. Have a great Sunday. You too, my love. You too. Sue says, good morning, Stuart. I've just purchased the mega bundle of Tilda and I'm stocking up before I retire, finally. Congratulations, Sue. Loving the show and your company this morning. Thank you, lovely. Just going to quickly recap the bundles. We'll start with the orange. Remember, the whole bundle of all has gone. However, do we have like at least one of each of the... So if you wanted to make up your own bundle of all 20 fabrics, if you've missed out, then you could. I mean, you are not going to make the saving of the metre off, but it's still fantastic fabric. It's the same fabric. This is the orange colourway. I just think that bluey purple in there is absolutely gorgeous. $8.49 per half metre, the equivalent. $42.45. Only available in these bundles. Now, I do think that I think I would mix that with that bit of purple that we used in the bag. That really makes it pop. It could be a solid, it could be a tonal or a batik or something like that. I think that's lovely. I think seeded natural cotton would be a gorgeous foil for this. If you manage to get that on the early bird, you see what I mean? It's just a lovely colour combination. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, versatile. So that's the orange. Now, all the stock is in baskets, so check out before you miss out. The mega bundle's gone, Bellflower's gone, all our early birds are gone. It's a super busy day. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Right. I do need to let you know it is an incredibly busy morning. It is so lovely to have your company, and we do all get excited about Tilda. Let's do pink next. It's just lovely. It's just lovely. Oh my goodness. Now this one, I have got 8 bundles left of the pink. Absolutely loads in baskets. This is the pink bundle. You could absolutely do my hearts quilt with just pink. You might throw in a few little fabrics from your stash. Now, of course, Tilda plays very nicely with other fabrics. You don't have to have an all Tilda quilt if you don't want to. I didn't. I've got Rose and Hubble Solid. I've got Tiny Tonals in there from Lewis and Irene. I've got Stuart Hillard, whoever he is. Indian Summer. Morning, Deborah. Morning. Oh, it's so lovely to have the Facebook back, isn't it? Gorgeous. This is the pink. This is the pink. I've got 6 bundles left. Oh, so lovely. I'd throw in a bit of blue. If you don't want to go with the green with this, I'd throw in a bit of that denim, that chambray blue. Copen blue would be beautiful. If you want to coordinate from us, Copen blue. Again, if you manage to get the seeded natural cotton, gorgeous. If you manage to get the vanilla, fabulous. That would work really well. Misty blue too. That is, oh, of course, yeah, misty blue. Oh, now that is a lovely combination. Yes. All right, so that's the pink. Let's move on to blue. The blue colourway I have here. Here are the blues. Right. Let me show you. Oh, I mean, that is absolutely stunning, isn't it? That fabric is gorgeous. Oh, more messages? Let's have messages. Lovely. Send them through. We love to hear from you. This is from Jane in Suffolk. Morning, lovely Stuart. I wasn't going to buy anything today. Ha 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 ha. Both bundles and the extras. Love a bit of Tilda. Oh, Jane, it's true. Do you know, when I'm in that old people's home, when I'm old, I am not going to sit there saying, oh, I'm so glad I didn't buy that fabric. I'm going to think about all the lovely things I did and all the lovely cake I ate and the quilts I made. And morning, Stuart. So many gorgeous fabrics and all coming my way. Lucky me. You had the In Love with Quilting at your retreat. I did, Isabel. I did. The In Love with Quilting, the original, this, I made a bit of it at a retreat and I had it with me when I went back to the retreat to show everyone it finished. But I can't find it at the moment. So it's obviously somewhere. But you're probably right. It's probably at the farm somewhere. Goats probably chewed it. And then saved the best till last. Look, that absolutely beautiful focus print with the Wallflower. I'm calling it that. It might not be. Oh, it is called Wallflower Blue. Yeah. It's fabulous, isn't it? And I'll just show you the Deputy's bag made in that colourway. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. As I say, you make your patchwork, you oversized, quilt it, and don't be skimpy when you're making it, because when you quilt it, it does shrink in a bit. So you don't want your pattern piece to be, you know, right on the edge before you quilt it, because it'll be too small. So be a bit generous. I mean, the thing is, if you have any leftovers, once you've made your bag up, you know, you can, look, Joan doesn't waste anything. You can make some lovely little pouches with your leftovers, you know, and then you've got a little coordinating set and another message. Wonderful. I've made several versions of your Bloomsbury bag and have sent a photo of my favourite. Now feel a Tilda version due. Oh, great. Do we have Liz's picture as well? We'll find it, Liz. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Fabulous. Several versions of you. I mean, the Deputy Joan has gone into factory production mode on Bloomsbury. I think maybe 10 or more now. It's, I'll show you the pattern in a second, actually. It's a lovely, easy, quick pattern. I mean, obviously, it takes a bit longer when you do it patchwork style, but you could do strips, you could do squares, you could do star patchwork. It could be orphan blocks, anything you like. Here we go. Oh, oh, the leopard print. Oh, wow. You might have to turn your heads. Don't try and turn your TV. Here we go. I'm turning my head. I'm turning my head. I love it. I absolutely love it. Nice bit of riveting there as well for those bag handles. Very, very professional looking. Gorgeous. Right. Let me show you that pattern, actually. Oh, we haven't done the green bundle yet. Let's do the green bundle first. Sorry. I'm giddy. I'm giddy. It's Tilda. It's Tilda. I'm giddy. We'll say hello at some point to everyone in the gallery as well, because it's our Jen's first day flying solo, isn't it, Jen? Yeah. This is the pink. I mean, look at that as a combination. Now I want to make pillowcases with, this is the main pillowcase, right? This is the band at the end, and what I'm going to do, because I've got the bellflower, is I would do that, and I would have just a little folded flange of that. Wouldn't that be gorgeous as a pillowcases? Or cushion cover. You know, you could have it that way and have it as a cushion cover, or it could be a bag. That could be the flap. Oh. Yeah, that could be like a messenger bag or something like that. Really lovely. This is the green version anyway. So we've got the Wallflower. We've got this. When I first saw this print, actually, I thought, oh, okay, I'm going to have to really think how I cut that up, you know. But you know, it gives so much bang for the buck that it is brilliant. Fussy cut it in strips or stripes. You know, really well designed, very well designed. We love Tilda for a reason. I've got low single figures. Yeah, low single figures. I've only got 6 bundles. Let me tell you, I've got 6 bundles. Right, that's that. Right, let me show you the Bloomsbury bag pattern because it is so versatile. So it's £9.99, and for that you actually get 2 bag patterns because I can't ever just do one. So you get your main bag, and that's this size. Okay, obviously this is a patchworky version. There isn't instructions inside for doing patchwork, by the way, but I know you know what to do there. You're just sewing fabric together until you've got a big enough piece, quilt it, cut out your pattern piece, and then proceed, you know. Use a thin wadding for bag making, quilt wadding, bamboo wadding is really good, or you could use H630 if you like polyester. You could use a cotton batting. We used an 80-20 cotton and polyester mix. That works perfectly too, whatever you've got. So you get your pattern for your Bloomsbury bag, and in whole fabric, probably a 2-hour make from start to finish. If you're doing patchwork, a little bit longer. But then you've also got the Bedford purse, which, if I show you on the back, the Bedford purse. So I don't have one with me, but it isn't tiny. It's probably this big. So certainly big enough like for a rotary cutter or a makeup bag or a purse. You could even add a couple of little tabs and a shoulder strap and have it as an evening bag. So you get both. And the thing with the Bloomsbury bag is this. So you have got your closure, your magnetic closure here, okay. but also you have got side splits. So rather than going right to the top, it actually opens so that you have got full access to the contents. This is also lined, as you can see, with the Bumbleberries extra wide backing fabric, because any leftovers, it's so great for lining bags with, it really is. The other thing I did with the bag, even though it's a rounded bottom, okay, I designed it so that when you open it out on a table, it actually flattens out at the bottom so that it will sit really nicely so that you can go into it. So it's one of my favourite bags. It's one of my favourite bags. And now we've done patchwork versions, I'm going to be making it a gazillion times, for sure. My goodness me. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. I've got buttons. I've got buttons. Now, can we just see the camper van cushions again, please? Because Tilda used the buttons so cleverly for on the wheels, and they add such a cool little addition. Look at that. So cute. Boop, boop. You could use these on a plain white shirt, replace the buttons. You could put them on a cushion. Anyway, here they are. So they've been split into two colourways. So this one first. So you've got 8 buttons. You've got a few in Bellflower, and then a few. Oh, actually, they are all, no, are they? No, they're not all Bellflower. There's some of the little mini prints as well. You've got to mix. They are gorgeous. And they are 16 millimetres, which is 0.63 inches. So 2/3 of an inch across. They're lovely, aren't they? For £6.99, they're a really good buy. They're lovely. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, you could get a couple of packs. Definitely replace the buttons on a shirt or a blouse with these as a little pop. They're gorgeous. So that's that colourway, £6.99, red, green. Lots in baskets. And then we've also got the blue and thistle. So they call the purple thistle, which is lovely. Yeah, the card's beautiful. You sort of just want to keep the card just as it is. I know, they're lovely. So again, 8mm. So you could absolutely mix and match them together. I mean, as a whole, you see some people collect buttons, don't they? And that would be lovely. I have tins of buttons. You can do very special things with them. Gorgeous, aren't they? So the ones we've got on screen at the moment are these ones, the blue and thistle. 8mm, you get 8 of them. And you can see as well that the whole button's covered. And then you've got these little metal rings. Oh, you couldn't do that at home, no. And they're all sewn to the card. And you just, as you need them, just take them off the card and stitch them onto your garment or your... It could be a button closure on the back of a cushion. Or... Oh, so many creative ways. You could also use them as the centre of maybe 3-dimensional flowers that you make, maybe a corsage or a decoration for a hat or a jacket. That would be lovely. Lots of lovely things you can do with these. Oh, wow. What an hour. What an hour. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Now, don't forget, we have got a couple of the single colour bundles, but that's about it from the Tilda. So use the time during the break to check out your baskets and maybe have a look if there's a little extra there that you might want. Anyway, I am joined after the break by the fabulous Rebecca Harrison, who is here with the first of 2 dressmaking shows. It's the Penelope Dress. As always, Rebecca will give us a masterclass. She's the most incredible dressmaker. See you after the break. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners.
Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Look who's here. Look who's here. It's Rebecca Harrison, everybody. Now, I did say to everybody earlier, Rebecca, we couldn't even wait till we got in the building. We were having a big old hug in the car park.
Like, across the car park.
You!
I haven't seen you for ages.
It has been ages. I know you've been on the channel, you know,
It's
but
been an age.
not with me.
No, not with you.
It's wonderful to have your company, as always.
You're
We're super
lovely.
excited to see you. And also, I always learn so much. We all learn so much from you every time. It's brilliant. Now, this hour, we're focusing on the Penelope dress from Emporia Sewing Patterns. And I think this is, it's absolutely stunning. Named after Penelope Keith in The Good Life. That's where the name comes from. It is.
Well, it's a very
Margot.
It's a nod to Margot,
It
isn't
is
it,
a
that
bit of a nod to
dress?
Margot.
It's wonderful.
But equally, if you are looking at that thinking, oh, that's a bit grand, absolutely everyday wear. Oh, it's really versatile, isn't it,
Really
Rebecca?
versatile, yeah.
It's all about what fabric you use, whether you use fabric with weight in it or a soft drapey fabric, whether you add the frill and the ruffle, whether you go longer length, whether you go shorter. The sleeves are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, really. The sleeves are just, I love them.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of a retro feel to it.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, but I'm there for it.
Yeah, and
Love it.
pockets. Don't forget the pockets.
There's pockets. Of course, there's pockets. This is what we want.
Very important.
Also, I love the fact that this pattern covers sizes 6 to 30. I think that's fantastic.
Yeah, what an amazing range.
Yeah, brilliant.
really
All in one
good.
pattern. £20 for the pattern. And the way they've done that full range of sizes, by the way, is that you've got all your pattern pieces for your bodice, your front, your back, your sleeves. The skirt part of it is measurements. So you can either measure that out on tissue or just measure it straight out onto your fabric.
Yeah, so either straight out on your fabric or if you know that you're going to make it for yourself time and time again, just get some pattern paper, tissue paper, and just mark it out, and then you've got your pattern piece.
Yeah.
And the same for the frill as well, if you think you might want the frill. All the measurements are in the little book.
Because you don't have to put that frill around the bottom.
No.
You haven't on this.
No, so I didn't on that, but on the one that I'm going to be demonstrating, I have cut a frill out to put on it.
Fabulous.
But I just thought, because the picture, you've got the frill on there, you know what that looks like. So I thought I'd do the sample without it.
Yeah. And also, I think that really, the two together really demonstrate how versatile the pattern is, because this could be red carpet, you know, going to a wedding, you know, absolutely stunning. This dress you could absolutely wear for any day, for work, for being at home, going for brunch.
Exactly.
Going for lunch, Rebecca.
For lunch.
Going for a lovely lunch. Now, I'm just going to show you the size guide on the back. So for a dress like this, Rebecca, what are our key measurements? What should we really pay attention to?
So I would say your bust and your waist. Definitely check your hips as well, even though you've got a gathered skirt there. But I would check those three, and then you know exactly which one to cut out. So if you're falling in between, so if you're falling slightly higher towards one size, I would probably go to the next size.
Okay.
Just to give yourself, because it is supposed to be a dress that is roomy.
Yeah.
You're supposed to, it's supposed to be like that.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Because I mean, I don't think anybody's a standard size, are they?
No,
Goodness me.
absolutely not. No.
But also, like top half, bottom half.
Different.
I mean, this is never an issue for men because our clothes are all separates. But yeah, is it a nightmare
For women,
or is it easy?
It really, yeah, it is because there's a lot of women out there that have got perhaps quite a tiny waist, but the hips are maybe a couple of sizes bigger.
Yes.
But you can. The good thing about getting a pattern is you can blend those. Just do it nice and gradually, and just blend the sizes in together. Something you can absolutely do, so that you make
Easy
sure.
hack.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Would you say this dress is beginner friendly?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the way that they've put it together, that you cut out two of your bodices, so the front and the back, the top, to create the facing. So you can do a separate facing if you wanted to. It's not, the pattern isn't in here, but it's very easy. I can go through it. It's very easy if you just want a facing, but you've actually got two. So you've got a light. It's just like it's lined inside as well.
Yeah, that's lovely. So you use the same fabric?
Yeah, or a different fabric. Okay. You can use a different fabric. You don't have to use the same fabric.
I like the idea of the whole bodice, front and back, being lined, though.
Yeah.
Very nice. Especially if you're using fabric that was quite sheer as well.
Yes.
Very nice, lovely. So that's the pattern. Gorgeous. We've got some fabulous fabrics to go with this. So let me grab the fabric and we'll have a look. So if we start with the one that the sample's made from. So these first three that I'm going to show you, these are all lawn. They're all lawns. And these are digitally printed. Now you're getting 4.5 meters in the bundle, and that's enough to make the largest size and the full length, which is right to the floor. Yes, this is absolutely beautiful, Rebecca.
Lovely, yeah. It's so nice to work with. It's so soft. Really lovely next to the skin. That'd be so nice to be wearing.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, it
I'd
is.
actually really like a shirt in that.
Yes, yeah. And
That is
it's a
yummy.
good bundle size as well, isn't it? So you could, if you didn't want to do the dress, it's a really good thing to have, that amount of
completely.
fabric.
Gosh, I've just seen the stock that I have. I've only got 9 left. This has been flying out.
Wow.
I've only got 9 left. Lots on pre-order. It's beautiful. It is so soft. It is the most beautiful handle. And also, but look, it's just not creasing either.
No, it's really good.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, I literally scrunched and then nothing. It's a throw on and go dress, isn't
Yeah.
it? That is beautiful.
Which is what you want, isn't it?
I mean, certainly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, again, yeah, if you're going on holiday, for work, look fresh all day, feel fresh in it as well.
Yeah.
'Cause it's so cool as well, isn't it? Lawn feels cool on the skin.
Very.
I think that's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got really low single figures left of that now. It's $42.99. And you're getting 4.5 meters of this fabric. It's a digitally printed cotton lawn, ditzy navy. Absolutely fab. More in baskets than I've got available. Now, the next one, I'm very taken with this. I love the colours. Absolutely love the colours. Same thing again, 4.5 meters. I think this is one you could very easily wear to a wedding.
Yeah.
Don't you
Yeah,
think?
definitely.
Short or long, whatever your style is.
It's a statement fabric, that,
It's
isn't it?
fab, yeah.
It's lovely.
And I just love the colours in here because I love tan accessories, tan leather accessories.
Yeah.
I think are absolutely gorgeous. And yeah, to pull those colours out, the golds, the tans.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, your accessories, be lovely.
It's fabulous. And also as well, very easy to sew, isn't it, a cotton lawn?
Very, very, yeah. It behaves itself beautifully, which is what you want.
Oh, I mean, absolutely. It was great. If you're a total beginner, great fabric to start with a cotton lawn, because it's going to sew and press well, drapes beautifully. These are digitally printed, so you use a nice Microtex needle, a nice sharp, slim point to pierce the fabric really beautifully. That is stunning. Again, really low single figures left on that one. You've been shopping it. There's so much fabric here.
Yeah, there is. There's loads.
Absolutely brilliant. Don't forget as well, you may be making the Penelope dress, you may be making something else, you may be stashing this in a wardrobe for later. You've got to get the fabrics when you see them, haven't you?
Yeah, you have.
Such a good deal. Right, my third one, this is also a digitally printed cotton lawn. Look at that colour. That is absolutely gorgeous. Again, this could be absolutely every day or for an occasion.
Yeah, definitely. The sort of the red, it's like a reddy, not quite red, is it? It's like a plummy, isn't it?
Yeah, or cherry.
Really pops.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And I love that soft green, that soft yellow as well. As soon as I think
There's a lot
occasion,
you could pull out with that, isn't there?
yeah, I'm thinking about fascinators or hats.
Yeah.
You know, or a bag that you could put with this and just have that gorgeous little pop. Even things like the coral, or this lovely warm cream. As well.
Yeah, there's so much, isn't there?
Very, very easy to work with, very easy to style as well. Again, super low quantities of this bundle. I've got 6 left. I've got 6 left. That's it. I've got 6 left. 5 left now. These are all going to sell out. They are so fabulous. I remember, Rebecca, not very many years ago, but the complaint from all of us was you can't dressmake for yourself because it costs so much money to buy the fabric. And now suddenly we've got all these amazing fabrics.
Yeah, good quality.
Yeah.
That you can't, yes.
Because, I mean, my friend Jo is going to a wedding very short. She was looking for dresses on the high street, nothing special, £350.
Yeah. And you can make...
£42.99.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful, amazing.
And it's nobody else would be in it either.
No.
You wouldn't run the risk of bumping into anybody else, would you?
And you can do it just the way you
yeah.
want.
Oh, there goes the tape
fabrics are selling incredibly quickly, everybody. So if there are any fabrics that you're seeing that you're loving, I would urge you get them in your basket and check out really, really quickly because, yeah. Now, let's do the yarn-dyed stripes because I want all of these. Do you?
Yes.
Lovely. I'll show you all 3 colours that I've got, and then I'm going to do the denim one first, but I just want you to see what we've got available first. Aren't these fab? Oh, gorgeous. We're going to start with this one. Now, this one is 100% cotton, slightly heavier than the other 2. This is fab.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, it's really... look, that's the wrong side. They always fold these inside out.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. That is beautiful. What sort of...
Oh, I've already got... I've got so much in my head that you could make out of all of those.
I know. Yes. I'd actually really like dungarees in them.
Yes, they'd look great in those.
Wouldn't they?
They would.
Beautiful.
You need to bag yourself.
I know. Well, $29.99. I mean, honestly, I have to check these prices.
Unbelievable.
I have to check the prices all the time because I think
For that amount of fabric, that's an incredible price.
Yeah. Because the thing is, I think like that £10-12 a metre is sort of like bargain basement price, and it's not even that, is it?
No.
You know, so I think 4.5 metres is going to be about £50. It's like, what do you mean £29.99?
Yeah, it's It's incredible.
I mean, I was in London recently, and I went down the Goldhawk Road.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah, loved it. Had a great time. You know, you think, oh, bag a little bargain. Well, actually, you don't bag a bargain at all. It's actually quite expensive. You know, it's amazing. Amazing.
Fabric can be.
Yeah, this is fab. This is a little weightier, so this is going to give you this kind of structure.
Be great for the sleeves if you want a bit more, you know.
Yeah.
On the shoulder, if you want a little bit more, it'll give you that in the.
But you know, I also really love the juxtaposition of what we might call a utility fabric in a glamorous dress. Do you know what I mean? I love that. I love that.
Because you would never, would you? Years ago, even go and think of putting that dress with that fabric before.
Oh, if it's an occasion dress, it's got to be silk or it's got to be satin or something like that. But to use something like this is so smart and clever. Beautiful. Gosh, I don't even know what to do with it. Oh, shall I just put it in my car?
That one's just.
Shall I just keep that one? I don't want it to get in anybody's way. Right, let's do this gorgeous grey candy stripe. You're going to demo in this, aren't you?
Yeah, I love this.
It's called Silver. Now, this is 30% cotton, 25% linen, and 45% polyester. This is a lovely mix. Oh, it feels absolutely amazing. I've only got 4 of these bundles left.
Wow, really?
Yeah, well, it's amazing, isn't it? I'm surprised we've got any left, frankly.
Yeah.
I mean, still getting lovely structure. This is lighter. This is, I would call this a heavy shirting weight.
Yeah.
It's not shirting weight in the truest sense.
Not in the traditional, the way that you would think of a shirting weight.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you could make a shirt.
But it's absolutely, because it's not heavy. It's
not a heavy one.
But it's obviously heavier than the lawn.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
But it's it'll still if the gathers and things like that, they'll still be gentle. It'll still look lovely.
If I just do a little gather there, and you can just see the gather's gorgeous. It has got a lovely structure. Yeah. Yummy. I've literally got 2 of those bundles left, and then that will be gone. And then hello. This is the red, but of course, because this is a woven, like a yarn dyed woven, and it's like a twill weave, you get a sort of pink effect really, but we called it red. But this is lovely. Again, the dress in that is going to be absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It will be.
Really stunning. Also, though, as well, our male dressmakers, great shirt, a great shirt. Or dungarees, something like that. Yeah. Lovely message for you, Rebecca, by the way. Fab to see Rebecca this morning. Her demos are always brilliant, and she explains every step. That's from Kate.
Oh, thank you, Kate. I was going to say, is that from my mum?
No, your mum's on holiday. She's not
mum's
watching.
In France. I bet she is somewhere.
Oh, I hope so.
She will be somewhere, probably.
Shall we say good morning?
Hello, Mum. And Dad. My dad
let's not forget Dad. Come on.
Forget my dad.
Good morning as well to Claire and Steph and Deborah. They've all sent messages on Facebook. Morning, my lovelies.
Morning.
This is absolutely beautiful. Again, absolutely flying out. Remember, you're getting 4.5 meters of this, which is enough to make the largest size, the longest length, all going on for $29.99. These are so stashable. If you're doing a smaller size, a shorter length, you'll have leftovers, maybe even enough to make a whole nother garment.
I know. I wish I'd got in there.
Beautiful. Right, I've got 3 more fabrics, and these are poplins. Now, we know poplins always bring fantastic value. These, again, are what I would call a shirting weight, aren't they? Excuse me. Right. These are the 3 that I've got, just so that you're aware of what I've got. And we'll start with the teal. This one in the middle. Right. Okay. So let's have a little look. It is lovely. These are $39.99. for these bundles. And again, it's really light, it's cool, it's got a nice structure to it as well, actually, because poplin's very finely woven, isn't it? So you get a nice structure without any weight.
Yeah. The skirt will fall beautifully in that.
Love that. Don't forget the pattern, though. Grab yourself the pattern. 145 centimetres wide, 56 inches. That's an amazing price, isn't it?
It's a very good price.
$39.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That would be beautiful. And again, you could pull lots of colours out of there for your accessories. What colour accessories would you have?
Go with actually, I'm drawn to the sort of purples.
Very nice.
There. Very nice, aren't they? There's so many actually that you could pull out of that.
Yeah, there are. It is Jen from the Sewing Bee, by the way. I said straight away, oh, it's Jen Hogg. Yes, from the Sewing Bee. Looking amazing, isn't she?
That colour on her is stunning,
isn't it good?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So good on her.
Yeah. I want grey hair. Every time I see Jen, I think, I want your hair. She's got the most amazing hair.
It's a good colour, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
She's very stylish.
Yeah, she is. Yeah. Brilliant. Gorgeous. Right, can we do this one next? Because this one is just a party. This is like proper, let's go to a wedding on a beach.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking Caribbean wedding. Or
Screams summer, doesn't it?
Or, you know, the British seaside.
Yes, of course.
Go on holiday. Oh, yeah. I just think that's lovely. Again, cotton poplin, ivory background with these gorgeous, beautiful, bright florals. 56-inch wide, $39.99. Really low numbers on these bundles, so if you want them. Steph asked, now when we talk about being finely woven, does that mean more warps and wefts? Is it like that?
Gosh, you're going to ask me difficult questions now, Stuart.
I know the answer.
Oh, go on then.
Well, yes, it does.
Yes.
Yes, it does. There's more threads per square inch.
Yeah.
Just holds its shape as well, doesn't it?
It does.
Beautiful.
And that's what makes it lovely to sew with, because it doesn't move all over the place like some fabrics.
Yes, because something like linen, where it's a bit looser weave, is rather fluid.
Yes, it can be.
It?
Yeah.
Pre-wash.
Yes, absolutely.
Would you pre-wash these fabrics?
Yes, I would.
Yeah.
Pre-wash everything.
Pre-wash everything.
Yeah.
For dressing.
I'd just say that as a rule. Just get into the habit of doing that. Just do it as a rule. Yeah.
Great tip. And you gave me a good tip earlier on about what to do before I pre-wash my fabric.
Yes, overlock around them so that you it doesn't all fray and you don't lose loads of it. Especially with your linen.
Would that just be on the top and bottom, like cut?
Yeah. So if your salvage is obviously absolutely fine.
Yeah.
So yeah. It's just where it's been cut, and the strands are coming out.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
yeah.
Pre-wash.
Just anchors them in.
Great tip. Got one more bundle. Oh, this is lovely.
That is nice.
There it is. There's my last poplin. 4.5 meters, $39.99. Oh. There we go. This is directional, isn't it? Yeah. So, does that make a difference when you're cutting out?
Yeah. Well, I would say I always place my pattern pieces in the same direction anyway, even if the fabric doesn't have an obvious direction. I would always place them in the same direction, because sometimes when you turn a fabric round, there can be a slight difference. So that again is a good habit to get into, of always putting your pattern pieces in the same direction, and then you're never going to get any difficulty there.
Yeah, you always bring the best tips. Yeah. Again, $39.99 for 4.5 meters. Very pretty. Right. Just don't forget to get your pattern. Let's just leave you with the graphics for the pattern. The Emporia sewing pattern Penelope dress. Sizes 6 to 30, £20. And if we leave you with that, and let's go to demo.
Okay. So I just want to show you first of all there's a little chart in the booklet, in the leaflet that comes with it, and this is your skirt measurement chart. So whatever size that you're going to do your dress with, if you go down and find that, and then it'll tell you the fabric that you need to cut out. So the length for all of them, size 6 to 30, is 76 centimetres. So that's nice and easy. It's just the width that will change depending on the size that you do. So that's right at the front. So you've got that right at the front. And the frill as well, as you go through, you'll find, it took me a while to find it, but as you go through, you will find it. It's the frill, you will do the full width of your fabric, and it's 43 centimetres depth, the width. But again, that is if you want it to be 43 centimetres. Obviously, it's completely up to you. But you cut out 2 of the full width of your fabric so that you've got enough gathers to go around the bottom of your skirt. So yeah, so that's just something to look for when you start cutting out, because obviously you've got your pattern pieces, but you must remember that you've got to cut out the skirt and your frill if you're using it. So don't forget that you've got that as well to do.
Would they be because they're big pieces of fabric? Would you cut them out first? Or?
Yeah, yes, possibly. Yeah. It might be good just to do them, to get them out of the way. I mean, sometimes I write on my patterns if there's something extra that I need to do. So as I'm placing something, I've got a little message on saying, you need to cut out blah, 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 or just so it's here as well. Just in case, for some reason, this is not with your pattern the next time you come to do it and you can't quite remember, and then you're thinking, well, I've lost the pattern piece.
Yeah.
It might be quite a good idea just to write it on, just so you've got that down.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Almost like the pattern for you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And then you can tailor make it to you. So I just want to quickly show you these sleeves. I've got a real thing about sleeves. I think sleeves are underrated. I love a sleeve. And this sleeve, when I saw this pattern, I was like, yes. Now this is a sleeve.
This is a sleeve.
Look at this pattern. And it's a big pattern. But look at that pattern. But because it's doing this, so this here all gets gathered up into the cuff.
Lovely.
That goes around. So you've got all of that fullness, which is really lovely that they haven't scrimped on that they've given you that sleeve so that you get that bell effect, that design, which is it's just really lovely.
Delicious.
So, yes.
And is it quite easy to gather?
2 rows of gathering stitch. Make sure you do 2. Don't do 1, because then you're not going to get your gathers to sit nicely.
Okay.
So always make sure you do 2 rows.
And do you do yours by hand or do you do yours by machine?
Oh no, on the machine.
Oh no.
Yeah, whack it up to
Is
the highest.
hand sewing a dirty word?
No, not at all. I love hand sewing. Not at all. But I'm not going to sit and hand sew. No. Get it on. Get on your machine and nice straight lines. It's nice, easy. Easy sewing, isn't it?
Fab. Doing
those things. And then just very quickly, when I was talking about earlier about if you didn't want to do the lining in your fabric, so you didn't have 2 layers. If you didn't want to do that, you can do a facing around the neck, which would be really easy. So all you would do would just be to measure. It's like 2 inches, I think, is enough. So you just do a pencil line, and then just trace that through onto a piece of paper, and you've got a facing. And do the same on the back, and just mark it through and then trace it through, and you've got that. And then you've got the versatility then of either having, you might have some fabric at home and you just can't quite get out two of the the tops, you know.
That would bring the amount of fabric down quite a bit, wouldn't it?
So if you just do that, then you can. But having said that, it does feel lovely having two layers there.
Yeah, and that would be good if you had a very thin fabric.
Yes. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I would say if you've got a thin fabric to definitely do that. So I've made up both of in the same fabric. So I've got you've got a bust dart on the front. So I've done those, and I've just pinned together my neckline, because now I'm going to go just go and stitch around it. So let's get over to the machine. I'm going to have to bring this machine slightly forward. Is that going to be okay?
Oh yeah, of course.
There we go, just there. Thank you. So I've already positioned this all, so I know exactly where I want it to be. Oh, hang on. Let's move my needle over. That's better. Change my stitch length. I'd rather have a 3. I know a lot of people.
Is that for top stitching?
3. No, I like a bigger stitch. I always go with a slightly bigger stitch. I know that usually you stick with the manufacturers, you know, the 2.5, but I just like to go in with a 3. Personal taste, isn't it? It's whatever you're used to doing and whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
Is
that silver stripe looks absolutely
I know,
gorgeous.
it's beautiful, isn't it? It really is.
That one has sold out, by the way. That bundle, yeah.
Yes, I did.
Now Rebecca's using the FS250 Makers Edition. I had this as a standalone product yesterday, and we've almost sold out of our stock.
It's a great machine. I've got this one.
Do you love it?
I do. Yeah, it's great. It's really,
same price as yesterday.
really good.
$3.99. When you say it's really good, just
it's got it's got lots of stitches on it.
Yep.
I mean, I don't really use mine to its full potential, to be honest with you. I mean, it's a great machine anyway. I'm very, very, very team brother. All my machines are brothers. But it's got the most fantastic buttonholes.
I did a buttonhole yesterday. In fact, I did 2 yesterday, because it is a bit make or break, isn't it?
Yes,
the buttonhole's
very
terrible.
very much. Yeah, but it's the variety.
Yeah.
That you've got, and it's got the keyhole.
Yes.
Which I just think is great, because you can use those for jackets, coats, that sort of thing, and it just takes it, I think, from looking homemade to looking like you've bought that off a peg.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely.
But it's a lovely smooth machine.
It is.
It sews really nicely, and then obviously you've got all of the choice of all of the embroidery stitches. You've got the alphabet, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got 3 alphabets, 250 stitches, 8 automatic one-step buttonholes. You've also got an extension table and a hard case. And I think the most exciting thing about the Makers Edition is that it's a full package. I worked with Brother to create the foot package, and they said to me, what extra feet should we put in the box? And I said, well, look, everybody needs a walking foot, and no one wants to spend £40 or £50 buying a walking foot when they've just bought a machine. So that's added in the box for no extra cost. You get a darning foot for free motion quilting and free motion applique and darning. You get a non-stick foot for working with things like, you know, PUs and vinyls and oilcloths.
Wow.
Then I thought, oh, well, I've had them a lot. And they went, well, go on, you can have one more foot. And I said, really? And I said, well, dressmakers always ask me if you can buy a concealed zipper foot for whatever machine I'm showing. I said, I don't suppose we could have that, could we? And they said, yes. So you get a concealed zipper foot as well. And then the factory made a little bit of a mistake and they left 2 of the dressmaking feet in from the old dressmaker's edition. So by mistake, you also get a sliding, fully adjustable zipper and piping foot, and you also get a rolled hem foot included as well.
Wow.
I know.
So much.
Yeah, I mean, really, it's £849 on the Brother website. It's £799 on any other day on Sewing Street, and it is worth every penny of that. The fact that you can get it for £399 when we have it on air is just a deal not to miss.
I know. I can't. Yeah, I can't.
I'm glad you love your machine.
I do. No, it is. It's It's a great little addition.
Yeah.
To everything else I've got, and like I say, I've got brother machines.
Yeah.
So it was always going to be a brother.
Sure, I get that.
So yes, it is. No, it is. It's great.
So what are you doing?
I'm just clipping round. So obviously we've got the back neck is rounded, and even though the V at the front is obviously they're a sort of straight line, I'm still snipping into it, and then the V here we're going to have to cut down into that. Otherwise, it's not going to sit very nicely. So you need a nice pair of sharp scissors and go as close as you dare, because when you turn that through, you want it to be to sit nicely.
Can I ask a quick tip? I know you'll know.
Yeah.
If you know when you say go as close as you dare, we've all done it. We've
all
all
gone
cut
through?
too far and gone through.
Yeah.
Is there a way back?
Yeah, so just what you will have to do is go back in and just stitch, go obviously beyond where you've cut.
Yes.
And then back up again. So it'll be minimal. It'll
Like
be
a millimetre or two.
It's tiny, yeah, tiny, because you won't have cut through much more than that unless you're, I mean, what I would say, I've seen people cutting, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? And they
like
instead of using the tip, they're like that. And I think every time you do that, your scissors are just going to carry on, and you're going to go straight through. So that's why you should always have a nice, like a little pair of scissors with a nice sharp. Keep them sharp, and then you can just snip in, and you know exactly where that point is going to be and where it's going to end. So then hopefully you're not going to have that same problem.
Yeah.
So let's just press this over. Let me bring this in.
Those snips, by the way, those little embroidery scissors that Rebecca's using, we do have on the website. So if you want to get yourself a pair, it is worth pointing out as well that for none of us, none of these things last forever.
No.
You know, I think we think of like a pair of dressmaking scissors, oh, my mum's dressmaking scissors or something like that. But we have to replace them.
Yes.
And it's worth looking after as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And it is about, getting a really good pair, because then you won't be replacing them after, 6 months, a year. But yes, it's like scissors are like everything else. They need looking after, and from time to time they need replacing.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
And you need a good pair of scissors to do a good job.
Yeah. For sure.
Definitely. So I'm just giving this a little press, because I'm going to do some understitching when I get round this. It all looks a bit at the moment, because you've got 2 layers there, but once you have pressed this seam over to the lining side, what I tend to do when I've got the same fabric and one is you know, one's going to be your lining, one's going to be the outside. I put a little pin in so that I know
there was a pin.
That's so I know. I've decided which one is going to be the one that I'm going to turn through, and that's going to be the one that we're going to see.
Oh, okay.
So I've decided which one that is. Just because it makes it easier as I'm doing this, because it is in the same fabric, you want to make sure that all those seams have been pressed the right way. So I'm just using the sleeve roll here, the ham, just because it's nice and easy to get in. A hum.
A humbug.
It's nice and easy to get into all these seams.
If you want to get yourself a ham, a tailor's ham, they're on the website. They are essential, aren't they?
Very, very useful. I wouldn't be able to work without them. They're good things to have. Right, so let me just try and show you before I start going round and doing my understitching. So there's my V. Push that through. And then, I mean, you can see it's going already.
Yes.
So all the understitch will do is just make sure that that doesn't roll back. So as you're wearing it, you haven't got that thing where you're facing, or in this case, the lining is trying to pop out. And there's nothing more. It's horrible when you see that, isn't it?
Sure. So understitching now.
Understitching now. So I've pressed all my seams over to one side, which is the side of the lining.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to get it in the right place. Position that. So I always start from a seam. So I've started from the shoulder seam. So I'll start and finish there. And then it's just a case of going along as close as you can to the actual seam.
And this is on the lining
This is on the lining side. So there's my pin. Got my little pin there, just so just to remind me.
You see, in fairness, Rebecca, if I left a pin in my fabric, it would currently be covered in blood. Because I would have scraped myself, not just once either.
Yes, so I can take that out now because it's. I said to you, didn't I? I burnt my hand. I cut my hand.
Had a few little baddies.
On Friday. Yes, I was just trying to be too quick, and I wasn't looking, and I put my hand to grab the iron, and I caught it on the the V there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Poor thing.
Indeed, yes. Well, that's it's my fault for not looking, wasn't it? Really. Well, I should have been paying a little bit more attention.
Next time.
Next time.
It'll all be different.
Yes.
Do check out your baskets on the pattern, won't you? It's the Emporia dress. Size is 6 to 30. Fabulous size range there. Also as well, I was thinking that if you cropped this at hip length, it would make the most gorgeous top.
Yes, it would.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes, it definitely
Actually,
would.
if you look on their website, they have suggested doing that. I didn't know that. I just looked at it and I thought, oh, that would be a lovely top.
Yeah, versatile, you see. That's the lovely thing you get when you're making your own.
Very versatile.
When you're making your own clothes, you can... and it's great that they have said that as well.
Well, if you look on Instagram under the hashtag Emporia Patterns, you'll see loads of tips and hacks and things like that. So it's really worth it. Here are some pictures from their website. These are all of the Penelope dress, with and without frills and different lengths, on different people too as well, different fabrics, plain, patterned, smaller scale, larger scale. Really beautiful. corduroy
Go.
needle cord would be nice, wouldn't
Would be
it?
nice. It would be lovely. Yes.
In like a teal.
Oh, beautiful.
That's a you colour, isn't it?
Yes, very much so. Yes.
Beautiful. 5-star reviews on the pattern too. If you're interested in the Brother FS250, by the way, I would just say I'm down to single figures. So if you want to get that at $399 and you want to ensure that you get it, I don't know when our next stock is due in. It could be next week, it could be in a month's time. But if you want to get the FS250 ME, this is the Maker's Edition with your walking foot, your darning foot, your non-stick foot and your invisible zipper foot included for nothing, for no extra money, then grab it. Because the thing is, you know, this machine has already got a full foot package. So all the feet that you'd expect, so buttonhole foot, button sewing foot, you know, blind hem, regular zigzag foot, monogramming, and also you've got an overcasting foot in there as well. All right, but then on top of that, you've got the Maker's Edition feet, which is that walking foot, darning foot, concealed zipper foot and non-stick foot. And then don't forget the 2 extra feet that are in there by mistake, the adjustable sliding zipper and piping foot, and also the rolled hem foot, all included. Extension table, 3 alphabets, 8 buttonholes and 250 decorative and utility stitches to play with. It is the full package, it really is. And what I think is fabulous, Rebecca, is that you've got all the things you love about maybe your £2,000, £3,000, £5,000 Brother sewing machine in a very affordable, very portable machine.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's so light, isn't it? That you can just lift. You know, it's very easy to take wherever you're going. Because I have done. I take it sometimes.
Workshops,
take
classes,
it with me. Yeah,
you name it.
Yeah.
Kate's got in touch. She says, it was great to see the pictures without the bottom frill. I'm only 5 foot tall, so I don't want anything trailing the floor.
No.
Totally get it.
Yeah.
Totally get it.
Yeah. That's the great thing about it as well. That you can have
Well,
with
that's
or
lovely,
without,
isn't it?
isn't
Sort
it?
of just below the knee.
Yes. Yeah. And obviously, you can take it up more.
Yeah.
If that's you don't have to stick to the hem seam allowance that they've given you. You can.
Rebecca, presumably because it's a rectangle, isn't it?
Yes.
The skirt?
Yeah.
So it's straight-sided.
Yes.
So easy to shorten or lengthen.
Very, very, very easy. Very,
you
very
might want
easy.
it a longer length, but without a frill around the bottom.
Yeah.
You could easily do that too.
So that is the skirt. That's one of them.
Those look
there.
like pockets to me.
And you've got the lovely pockets on the side. So yeah, so it's just dead easy. So that is the next bit to do. So you just lay those on top of each other, right sides together, and then you just whiz down them. So I've already put my gathering stitch in here, but it's probably a good idea to do your side seam first, and then put your gathering stitch in. So you just line up your pockets.
Quick question.
Yes.
2 rows of gathering stitches.
Yes.
One of our viewers has messaged in to say, would a twin needle speed the process up? I think it wouldn't gather.
I think it's too close together, I think.
And the back as well.
Yes. Yeah, I think, no, unfortunately, I think the best thing to do is to do them one at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By
By all means, try. Yeah, longest stitch, which is usually a 5, is your longest stitch. You don't usually get any a longer. Well, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I love that saying. My dad used to have a friend, you know, he's a bit of an old boy, and he used to say, now correct me if I'm wrong, almost at the start of every sentence. It's like, oh gosh, this is wearing. Literally everything. No, I think you'll find you're wrong there, actually. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree with you.
Wrong.
I agree.
Wrong.
Yeah, 5 mil. That's your general.
Yes. So the easiest pockets, side pockets, the easiest things to go round.
Are they in-seam pockets?
They're in-seam,
Lovely.
yes.
Like
so,
those.
yeah. So you haven't got to, you haven't got to do anything fancy. Or,
They're like secret agent pockets, aren't they?
I
'Cause you
mean,
can't
they're
even see
just,
what's there.
no, I know. They're brilliant. And I tell you what, I love them in, you get them now in wedding dresses, don't you?
I know, isn't that
Yeah.
cool?
Get my tape measure up. Yeah. I was saying to Lisa, it's obviously prom season, and I've got a 16-year-old who will be
of course.
heading to prom. But I'm making hers, but we did go prom dress shopping just so she could just make sure that she liked the style that she'd chosen. And they all had pockets in.
Good.
But she doesn't want me to put pockets in hers. She said, no, I wouldn't use them.
What? What?
I know.
What?
I thought, well, there you go. Wouldn't use them. I might just whack them in there anyway.
Yeah.
I'm making it.
Well, and also as well, I just love the idea of a little secret pocket.
Yes.
I love the idea of brides with pockets thinking, what's
Yes.
in your pocket?
Yes, exactly.
Snacks for during the service.
Yeah, maybe a
You
little,
never know when instant hunger.
a little handkerchief or something. A little, Yes, you just don't know, do you?
Bag of sweeties.
Bag of sweeties, yes.
Yeah.
It's a busy day, isn't it?
Single plane ticket just in case.
Your passport in one.
We'll be
plane
in there,
ticket.
Rebecca.
Haven't we? Haven't we? Yes. Haven't we? Don't get me started. Yes, indeed. Oh, dear. Right.
Morning, Maria. I just have to read your message out. Morning, gorgeous Stuart.
Oh, how lovely. He is as well.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Someone asked earlier on whether I'd. There's a picture I've put on Facebook. I do look pretty tanned, actually. Have you been out and getting lots of sun, or is it the orange from the fabric? I did go fairly heavy on didn't I, this morning?
You did. You got a nice healthy glow
Healthy
about
glow,
you.
Healthy glow.
You look like you've been somewhere wonderful.
Positively nuclear.
No. We've been having beautiful weather, haven't we? We haven't really
certainly
needed to
have.
go anywhere.
Is your garden rampant?
Oh, my garden. I love my garden.
Yeah.
I do.
What's your current showstopper?
It's
in your garden?
I have a thing for lavender.
Oh, lovely.
So I have lots and lots of lavender, lots of different. Oh, I do. I do, yes. To the point where I come home and my children will say, not more. I was like, well, you can't. You just can't have enough.
Not more. Of course more.
More lavender.
Actually, I bought 2 lavenders last week.
Oh.
Yeah. Love it.
No.
We've got a big, huge lavatra that's it's just started flowering before I came away. So Charlie said to me, that whole thing's going to be out when you get back. And it's enormous.
Oh.
Love it. Fabrics have virtually sold out. If there's anything left, have a look on the website. Grab yourself the Emporia pattern, though. Penelope Dress. It is gorgeous, really versatile. I think cropped here for a top. You could do a shorter length skirt if you wanted to. You can go full length with the frill if you want. These sleeves are going to be more or less full, depending on the kind of fabric you use. But if you used a very light fabric, you could put a bit of something in there.
Yes, I think you could. Yeah, just to something at the shoulder. Maybe just make a. You could even do it out of the same fabric. If you just get some fabric, so I don't know,
2 inch wide,
3 inches wide, and just gather it. You can stitch it into your seam there, and it'll just hold the sleeve up just ever so slightly. But it won't feel uncomfortable.
What a clever tip! I love.
So if you do it in the same fabric, it won't feel uncomfortable.
And of course, as well, just a little bit more width there makes everything else
so you
look a
automatically
little more balanced, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yes.
Oh, bring back shoulder pads, I say.
Yes.
Bring back the 80s.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Did you
indeed.
used to wear big shoulder pad
Bring
jackets?
back the 80s. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Well,
because look at the sleeves in this fabric. I mean, I haven't. Let me just gather up. I know we're running out of time. But you, I mean, essentially now you've made up your bodice. You're going to put your sleeves in. So yeah, look at those. Look at
that is beautiful.
Fab, aren't they?
Yeah, really fab.
Lovely. So yeah, so you put your skirt, attach your skirt as well to your bodice, and put your sleeves in, and then this is the frill if you want to put the frill on. So this is your 43 centimetres, and then just gathered. So it's there if you want it.
That's delightful. I can't wait to see that dress finished, Rebecca.
I know.
I mean, you've got an hour.
I've got an hour
between this show and the next.
I know. Shall I just do it?
Could you wear it?
It's dead. I mean, yeah. Well, yeah. So as you see, let's. You
yeah,
do you want to put it on?
I love it.
It's
I think
beautiful.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Gorgeous pattern. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Catherine. Sorry, Rebecca. Why did I call you Catherine?
I don't know.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Rebecca, thank you. I've been very giddy this morning.
Very giddy. We've all been very giddy.
Ever since the car park.
It's that kind of day, isn't it?
It is.
We're just a bit giddy.
Well, it's been a fabulous hour. Thank you so much. Do forget. Oh, I give up. Let's go to break. I'll see you. It's not going to get any better. Lisa Lamb's after the break. I give up now. I give up. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot?
Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Hello.
Hello. Classes in session, pay attention. And you too.
I can't take you seriously.
Don't.
Lisa Lancis, she doesn't really need an introduction, but I'll give her one. Anyway, here you are, Lisa. It is fabulous to have your company.
And yours too, Stuart.
Bag making guru that you are. And you are. I absolutely love this. Well, can I just say, you're absolutely loving it, because over half the stock of all the kits is already sold. So we need to run through these really, really quickly while we've still got them. Let's talk instructions on their own. We're launching a brand new bag today.
We are, yes.
Tell me about this bag.
It is the Quick Crossbody, because... Yeah, that's my gammy version.
Here is the Quick Crossbody Bag. This is pattern only, and this is a physical pattern. It's gorgeous, so wearable, usable, versatile.
Yes.
And nice and quick.
Guess how long it took to make?
Go on.
A day. It took me a day. Now, if you're a beginner and you've not touched PU before, 2 days.
Yeah.
I wanted something that is really easy to make, but is deceptively.
Just one
Have you been at the beer already? It's not even 11. I know this is a stressful job.
You're outrageous. This is so lovely. Look, so you've got now we've got kits and we've got these shoulder straps on their own as well. I think that's a great addition.
Yes.
We're both team by the strap, aren't we?
Yes, we are the anti-strap makers, given the choice.
You've got this like rain flap here with the zip and pocket in the front. Brilliant, brilliant. You've also got magnetic snap into the bag. Oh, hello. The only things you'll need to buy are the zip, the D-rings and a magnetic snap if you're buying for the kit. But we'll talk about what you need in just a sec. That is the bag. It is absolutely flying out. The quick crossbody bag by Lisa Lamb. It is gorgeous. That's the physical pattern. Now, we've also got a digital version. Same price, £9.99, but this time it's an instant payment, instant download, so you could be making your bag today. You don't pay P&P if you're buying just a digital pattern today. If you buy nothing else, then it is P&P free. If you buy anything else, then obviously it's £4.95. Just make sure when you're buying, click the button once, don't keep clicking, otherwise you'll end up buying loads. Mm-hmm. Yeah, which... You've
only got one sewing machine.
Right, okay. Let's talk kits. Let's start off with this version. The black, the PU is amazing.
Thank you.
It is so beautiful. This is the PU, so it's
Should
the
I
black
unroll it?
PU. Oh, yes,
Yeah,
please.
I know you like it.
Now, you get your black shoulder strap included in the price. This is fantastic. And as well, I love this
Oh,
edition.
I'm glad you mentioned that. That is a little ring for waiting for your hand sanitizer, for your ID photo card at work, your lip balm, your keys or whatever.
It's really clever. So you get your fully adjustable shoulder strap, you get your ½ metre of lining fabric, of course you get your full digital, printed pattern rather, and then, now, can you take one end and I'll take the other? Because, Lisa, you do not need all of this for one bag.
You don't.
Goodbye.
See you
Goodbye.
later.
I'll see you in an hour. You can make 2 bags
Yeah,
with this.
2 full bags, 2 full quick crossbodies.
With the PU.
Yes, absolutely. I double checked. You get loads left over, or wallets, or something else, or makeup bags, or pencil cases, or.
Now, obviously, you'd need to buy more lining fabric, another shoulder strap, but we have the shoulder straps on the hour. Get yourself some extra D-rings while you're at it.
Yeah.
Make a second bag.
Yeah, one to keep, one to give away, or 2 different colours, or whatever.
Yeah, totally. Lovely message for you, Lisa. Love that bag. Morning, Stuart and Lisa. I made my first PU bag, the Quick Step Taupe. Love it. Have the weekend bag all cut out, ready to go. The PU is so easy to sew. That's Kirsty in Northampton.
Oh, bless you. Thank you, Kirsty. I'm looking for do show it off. I want to see it.
We love easy to sew. We love easy to sew. So this PU will work with all Islam's recent patterns as well. So we also have some PU coming up at 12. So in your kit, you've got your ½ metre of lining fabric. You've got your roll of PU. That is enough for 2 bags, the PU.
2 full bags.
The lining you'd need more. The strap, obviously, you need again. But you get your strap. You've got your lobster clasps. You've got your strap slider. It's all included. What do we need extra?
You will need some hemline fusible interfacing which goes on the lining.
One package?
Yeah, and you won't need any interlining or any foam or any fleece or anything like that.
Any other metalware?
Magnetic snap.
A magnetic snap and 2 D-rings.
Then the D-rings, yes.
We've got those on the show. And you also need a zip for the pocket.
Oh, yes, that's right, yes.
Yeah.
The new zip that I was telling you all about.
Excellent. Right, okay. So that's the first kit, $39.99. Oh gosh, I've got 9 kits left.
Thanks, everybody.
That's all.
Thank you.
9 kits left. There are over 20 of you with it in your basket. So if you want the black version, you are going to need to be very, very quick. All right. Okay, right. That's the black version. Let's do red next. The red is beautiful.
I'm demoing in the red.
So you've got your shoulder strap. You've got your roll of PU. I love the colour of the lining.
I chose that.
That is absolutely gorgeous. And you get your instructions too. Right, so you've got everything there. You need your 2 D-rings, you need your zip, you need your interfacing. That is gorgeous. Can we have a look at the PU?
Yeah, oh, sorry, yes. See, look, there's me not doing the thingamajig.
This is rather lovely lining fabric as well. I love that
Because
colour.
it goes perfectly with the centres of the flowers. Do we want to do the thing?
Yeah, let's do the thing. This is so that is stunning.
That needs to go with a white dress. Oh, and your shirt. Anything with navy, jeans.
Totally. That is so beautiful. It's really soft and flexible as well, isn't it, the PU?
I think it's got the perfect ratio between strength and sewability. So you don't. It doesn't need interfacing, but it's very, very easy to sew with. But it's strong because it's a bag. It's going to be thrown around. You'll drop it on the bus or whatever. So you want it to last, but you want it to be easy to go through your sewing machine.
Yeah, that is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Gorgeous. $39.99. Half the stock that I've got remaining is in baskets. Do check out, because what happens is suddenly everyone decides to check out all at the same time, and then people miss out. Okay, you get your gorgeous cherry red shoulder strap, you get your lining, you get your PU and your full pattern. And also, Lisa, the quick crossbody bag is something that, yes, you can make it in PU, but you could make this in lots of fabrics.
You 100% could you make that from quilt fabric. You would just interface the quilt fabric with some hemline interfusal, and I'd probably add some interlining as well, some Vilene, what's the name of it?
H640 or 30?
Yeah, you could use fleece, or you could use that interlining. You know, the stuff that goes in cuffs?
Oh, so like a...
Is it 340?
Oh, I don't know. So you're thinking like a heavy interfacing?
Not a heavy one, but just a little bit of a sandwichy kind of feeling. So, fleece will do the job. Yeah, something with a little bit of loft.
I would probably go...
Just a little.
I would probably go with H630 then.
H630.
That's the very thin fleece.
Yes, just to help it along, just to help it. Yeah, but you absolutely could.
Very
and the
nice.
instructions would still be the same.
Oilcloth would be lovely.
Oh, oilcloth, canvas, denim.
Yeah, cotton canvas.
Yeah, linen cotton blend, yes.
So don't forget, when you buy the kit, you also get the pattern, which you can make again and again.
No templates. It's all rectangles.
Oh, brilliant, great. Good news as well, if you're buying the digital pattern, you don't really have to print off anything at all. The black kit has sold out. The red is heading in the same direction. I've got one more kit. Absolutely delicious. This one, the purple. Could we have a look at that PU, please?
Yes.
That would be fab. So you've got your pattern for the quick crossbody. This is brand new, and actually this is the whole thing made up, actually.
Yes, it is,
You've got that gorgeous lining. You've got this fabulous plum shoulder strap. That is for mulberry. Let's do that thing again. 'Cause I just love rolling back up again. Oh, stunning.
Look how she glows. Look how she glows.
Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous. The little blossoms have the most wonderful sheen to them.
They do, don't they? I love the way they look like they are really shining.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's all clever colouring.
Yes, because it's not metallic printing on there. It's the colour.
You have to walk up close and then you realise, oh, it's just the way they've shaded it.
Yeah.
Which in some ways is
Very
better for
clever.
durability, I think.
Yeah, I like it.
Can't scrape off.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness, I've only got 8 of those kits left.
Thank you.
8 kits left. I've got way more in baskets. Lisa, a message for you. Shall I read it out for you?
Yes, please.
Love everything you designed, Lisa. You were amazing. This
Oh,
is from Kimmy B.
bless you, Kimmy. Thank you very, very much.
We do. We love everything. I've got all your books and I regularly use them. You've just a brilliant designer.
Oh, thank you.
If I'm sewing with PU,
yes.
What kind of needle should I be using?
Use a 90 or 100 universal.
So
Nice
quite a
and
thick
cheap.
needle.
Yes, yes. Don't use a jeans needle or sharps or anything like that. A universal is absolutely perfect.
Perfect. Great. Those are on the website if you want to get yourself some universal needles. Right. Now, let's look at PU on its own. Let's start with the black because that has actually sold out as a kit. But if you wanted to get the pattern, you can buy the components separately. We've got the PU and we've got the shoulder straps. So earlier on, this was showing at an incorrect price. If you checked out your baskets, don't worry, you will pay £17.49. That is beautiful. And again, this looks like gold, but actually it's not a metallic finish. It is the same as the rest of the PU, so brilliantly durable. That is gorgeous.
I think that's going to be made into a wallet as well. Because if you pieced it and put the frame just here and then a little handmade label, kabling.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Absolutely
And to
stunning.
go into the bag as well.
Yeah.
I've seen people make sets. So they've made themselves a bag and the matching fabric, a nice wallet and bag, which isn't something that you trip into a shop. I mean, that could be quite spendy doing something like that.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
No.
Yeah. And it is incredibly smart, isn't it, when you have a set of luggage or wallets or that match your bags.
Absolutely. Any opportunities to look pulled together.
Yeah.
Which is hard in life.
Well, exactly. You have to actually be pulled together, but to look it is enough, I think. Yeah. This is going to sell out. There's so much in baskets. Check out, though, won't you? £17.49. And remember, one roll is enough to make 2 of these bags. So what's your angel policy on your patterns? Can we make and sell?
Absolutely. I encourage you to do that. That is from my roots. That's where I began.
Making and selling.
Making and selling. Greenwich Market, a long time ago.
Let's do the red next. Red next. Just such an energetic and vibrant colour.
This would make a really nice quick step bag. You know do I have one hanging around here? I did bring one today.
There was one.
There was
the blue
black
one with the cranes?
The black one with the leather handles.
Yeah, okay.
It
We're
was.
going to have a look for a picture.
Yes.
Gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Again, same price, £17.49. Now that means that your cost per bag is less than £9. Less than £9, your cost price to have for the PU for your bag. Go into your stash, find a coordinating fabric for your lining.
Yes,
We've got some brilliant packs of zips on the show, which means you'll always have a zip the right colour.
Are you a contrast zip person or a matchy zip person?
I love both.
Yes,
it
same.
depends
It really,
why.
yeah, agreed.
Depends on my mood. I'm very whimmy. Loads in baskets, do check out though. And then the purple. I'll pass it
Oh, there's
to
the
you.
purple made there. Behind
I knew
you.
you had one.
Yes.
Let me grab it. Fabulous. So here is, I mean, that is just delicious.
Yes.
So cool. Looks stunning, doesn't it?
Oh, I forgot to mention, there's 2 versions. So I know that some of you don't love top stitching. I love it. I'm very strange. I get thrills from top stitching. It's like the challenge. But some of you don't. So I've not top stitched this lapped zip flap, but I have on the black version. You have that choice. Instructions are in the booklet. Plus also, if you look at the top of the lining, For the purple one, I thought it was very nice to have the PU on the top of the lining. But admittedly, that's a bit more challenging to sew. I appreciate that. So I've given you instructions and options in the pattern to do either.
So on this one...
Yeah, that's just, yeah.
Well, I love both versions. I suppose it depends what you're using for your lining.
What you feel comfortable with, or because, I mean, the black one's quicker to make.
Mm-hmm. That is lovely. Well, keep going through for that gorgeous. It's like a kind of bluey purple almost, isn't it?
Yes, yes. It's very regal.
It is regal.
Just like saying it.
Very smart indeed. I'm going to keep that bag handy. Kits are selling very, very quickly. Okay, yeah, check out your baskets. Now, shall we talk shoulder straps? Should we do the ones that we've already got in the kits first? So let's do black because super, super versatile. What's the length on this fully extended?
130. Nice tall man, maximum. So if that's what you need.
Sorry, I was just focusing on a nice tall man.
Yes, so was I actually.
Is your husband tall?
Yes, he's 6'2".
Oh, mine's 6'2" as
Is
well.
he? Oh, right, we've got good taste.
Found out recently he's actually 6'1½". I mean,
so
who
when you're
would
arguing,
do a thing like that?
Do you mention it when you're arguing?
No, not at all. No. But I've spent my whole life saying I'm 5'8½", and I'm actually barely 5'8", so...
That's okay. I've spent my life saying 5'2", but I'm probably 5'1".
In fact, for the purposes...
Except when I'm on Sewing Street.
Oh, yeah, when you're massive...
This is me.
No.
Yeah, look...
Get up on your box. I've never felt taller. I feel like an absolute king of a man.
You are a king of a man.
At Weight Watchers, they put me down as 5'11", because otherwise my goal weight was so ridiculously low. They said, "Oh, we'll just pretend."
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yes, please. These are absolutely flying out. Lisa, I said to you earlier on, and I think this is fair.
Yes.
You couldn't really buy the metalware, all this metalware.
I know.
And the webbing to make a shoulder for $9.99.
No, you can't. Look,
and you and I are definitely team buy the strap, aren't we?
We are, because it is the joy of sewing the bag, putting all of the snaps on, and then you've got to make the strap as well. Plus also, the thickness isn't always... So even if you did buy the bits, we've got PU trimmed ends here. We've got a ring that's attached with... This is not going through anybody's sewing machine.
No, that's true, isn't it?
No matter how much gumption it's got. So, you know, no shame in it. I don't care. I just want my bag to look really, really nice.
And also, Lisa, it adds such a professional finish to the bag. It's one of those things the eye is instantly drawn to.
We're only human.
Yeah, it gives a great finish. That could easily sell out in the next minute or two, so do make sure you check out your basket. Very, very versatile, and of course you can switch them from bag to bag.
It's going on any bag, any black bag or white bag that you've got at home as well, you know.
Right, next up, red.
Do you know what? This isn't, the camera is not picking up the sheen. This is there's slightly blue, a bit more blue in it than in my eyes here. So this sheen is just gorgeous. This looks slightly, shall I say, McDonald's-y kind of. There are burger shops available, but this is not hamburger red. It's a bit more bluey, raspberry red, I think.
Yeah. I get that. Yeah. Or sort of camellia red.
Yeah, nice. Yeah,
rhododendron red.
Yes,
Sort of,
peonies kind of.
Yes,
yeah.
It's beautiful. And again, very versatile, especially when you want a pop of colour. Think maybe like a navy bag with a nice cherry red shoulder strap.
Yeah, Paul Smith does things like that.
Yeah.
So does Bowden. Yes,
very Paul Smith. It's gorgeous. That's the red. Now, next up, we've got the purple. Can I take that off? Is that one?
Yeah, go on. It's done now.
There we go, it's done now. Oh, actually, I've actually got the finished one, haven't I? Never mind. Anyway, there we go. I love it with the gold metalware.
I will say, purple straps are not very easy to source. It took me the longest to find, and I had to get purple for the bag. But purple is not easy to find.
No, it's lovely though. Beautiful. It's like a mulberry colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really delicious. And remember as well that if you've bought the kit for the bag, you get one of these straps. but you've got enough PU to make 2. So for an extra £9.99 in your basket, if you get yourself another shoulder strap, maybe the same colour, maybe different, because you will make 2 of these bags.
You will, yes, because as I say, if you're comfortable at sewing, you'll do it in 1 day. If you're new to it, you'll do it in 2. And you'll be really happy with it because it genuinely is an easy and quick bag to make. You will want to make another. It's another go-to kind of pattern. I like go-to patterns.
Next up, we've got loads more colours. Let's do the...
Champagne.
Champagne.
Champers.
You see, I was naturally drawn to the champagne. I wonder why. There we go, champagne. Literally would go with anything.
Yes.
£9.99, really versatile.
Oh, the gloss is coming out nice on the camera for this one. Look at that.
That is lovely.
Yeah.
And of course, as well, with these lobster clasps, they'll pretty much go through almost any size of D-ring.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
So if you've got an existing bag and you just want to switch out the strap.
Yep, that would go in a black bag. Oh, put that on a white bag.
Yummy.
Oh, yes.
Lovely.
Yeah. Some matching brown sandals, white bag, and this handle. Yep. Grecian goddess.
Styling tips from Lisa Lamb. I want that book.
No, you don't.
Make me over.
You don't want styling tips from me.
Brilliant. I don't even have teens of this one. It's been flying out. So versatile, isn't it? I tell you what else is going to sell out really, really quickly. Navy blue.
Yes.
Can't go wrong.
No, you can't.
You can't go wrong. This is such a lovely addition. I love that idea.
When I saw it, I thought, yes, that's so practical. I'm so boringly practical.
No, I love it.
It's my Chinese roots, but, you know, the days of sanitizer and hand cream and no rummaging.
Is this the right one? This isn't the one with the edge on it?
No, there's no edging that one.
No. Is that the navy edge?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, wrong graphics for that one. It's just the plain navy. Yeah, we've got it. There we go, there we go. You see, as soon as I saw how many we'd got left, I thought, it can't be this. This is going to sell out. We've only got 13 left of the navy. Super, super versatile. And also, as you said, perfect for menswear as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Because
yeah, tested it on husband. I should have just called it Stuart. Stuart Navy. Is that a colour?
Love that. We've got a question.
Yes. Love questions. Come on, give me a question.
People have been shopping ahead.
Oh, thank you.
What colour strap would go with the Strawberry Thief PU? That's at 12 o'clock, Claire. Otherwise, everyone will buy it on advanced order. What colour would go with this?
The one that you're holding, and I would say, yes, champagne, yes, because there's so many colours in Strawberry Thief. And also the blue one that you just had with the brown edging. That, I would say, might be the winner because it's duotone.
Okay, well, we'll get to that in just a second, actually. I'll grab that one next. We pop those ones down. So that's the plain navy. Now, still, I've got a couple more of the plain colours. Let's do the hot pink.
Holiday time,
Yes,
holiday.
please.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yep. I mean,
Those
you
are
either need a
gorgeous.
strap in this colour or you're going to paint your nails in this colour. One of them is going to happen in the summer, isn't it, I reckon?
Yeah, that is
You're going to paint
gorgeous.
your nails pink as well, Stuart.
I might do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do like painted toenails.
I love it when
Yeah.
men paint their
With a
nails.
flip-flop.
Actually, I really like it.
Something like a khaki or like a bottle green navy.
Yes, with your nice
Yeah.
flip-flops, because there's nothing more boring than men making out that they're really macho and then doing really macho things. But I love it when blokes wear nice rings or a nice necklace.
Also,
or
let's be honest, most men's feet are not the most attractive part of their body.
Same can
so
be said for
anything you can
women's
do
feet.
to make them look a little prettier.
Why
Are you
not?
with me?
Accessorise.
That pink shoulder strap is gorgeous.
Yes, it's just yum. Lipsticks.
Yeah. Beautiful. Just need a pop of colour.
Yep.
There it is.
Green, black, yellow, white, tan.
Yeah.
Just go on, really.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. You bring us such fabulous bag making things and inspiration. And then I've got the soft, like baby pink. This is the last of my solid colours. Okay. Oh, and that's that's almost like a shell pink, isn't it?
Yes, yes. That's delicate, pretty, feminine, or maybe even for the younger girls in your life.
Yeah, pretty. You can pretty much use any size D-rings on those, apart from the absolute tiniest ones, but that'll just clip on.
Yeah.
It could even be, you know, for your water bottle carrier.
Yes, yeah,
Couldn't it?
yep. That is a thing, to be carrying huge water bottles these days. And that's the thing, you can just swap the strap and put it on any bag, whether you've made the bag yourself or you bought the bag from a shop.
Yeah, totally agree. Sue asks, hopefully this means something to you. She says, hi Lisa, did the milk tray man make it into your hotel?
Well, that would be telling. He left something behind, but he didn't stay.
Was it a box of chocolate?
I arrived in my hotel room last night to find that they'd left a small bottle of wine and some chockies and a nice little sign saying, yay, you're back, from Premier Inn. I thought that's so lovely.
I am going to so drop that story when I get back to my hotel today, a different hotel, to say, excuse me.
Wait a second.
If you value,
regular
correct me if
customer.
I'm wrong. Right. Wow. I do actually have one more solid colour, and that is the sky blue.
Yes.
Gorgeous, bright blue. Now that on a tan bag.
Who doesn't love turquoise, eh? Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh gosh,
Navy bag.
I've only got 3 of those. I'm taking it away. There's only 3 left. Right, let's do the stripy. Let's do this blue, because that again, I want.
Yes.
I want.
Now that is unisex in every sense of the word. I would be so happy to use this. It looks amazing on Stuart. He doesn't even need to put it on. And the length's right for everybody.
Yes. That is gorgeous. We've not seen these before, have we?
I know.
Brand new.
I know. That's why I grabbed them.
Really, really lovely. And I mean, you'll see with my new bags, I'm using ready-made shoulder straps.
Great, yes.
Almost all the time.
Like you said before, there's no shame in it. No. There's no quilt police, there are no bag police, there's no dressmaking police. You please yourself.
Yep.
Just please yourself.
Yep. And also as well, like if I teach a workshop, by the end of the day, nobody wants to make the shoulder strap.
There are all jobs that we just, all because we craft, that doesn't mean we love every single element of the craft.
No.
You know,
so
everyone's
true.
okay about saying, I hate pattern cutting.
And also curses, everyone is checking out their baskets on this, which means there won't be any left for me. Anyway. Now, but equally, I would wear this Cornish blue.
I think that does need to go against your shirt, actually. Oh, hubba. Yes, Eddie, yes. That's really Paul Smith right there.
That's lovely, that, isn't it?
In fact, he might be giving me a call later.
Might he? I know I will be. Gorgeous. I've got 5 of those left.
I think that might
4 now.
It might be my favourite.
You said earlier on that colour was your favourite.
I did. It just wants to go on a white or a tan bag. It just...
Yeah. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, that's that. And then last of all, I've got this beautiful, soft rose pink.
I don't know if this means anyone to anyone, but this would look amazing with larkspur.
Larkspur?
Yes, in the next hour.
Oh. You little hint dropper, you. Little hint dropper.
Just trying to help.
I think at 12 o'clock, Lisa, it might just be you and me just chatting.
Oh, that sounds terrible. I'm not coming back.
No, you don't like chatting, do you? No, but honestly, everyone's shopping ahead for Lisa's 12 o'clock hour. It's rolls of PU. We've got, I'm going to say it now, we've got William Morris PU.
3, William Morris's 3.
And we've also got delicious new printed PUs, we've got textured PUs, we've got jelly fabric, we've got more shoulder straps, haven't we?
Yes, we do.
More shoulder straps. We've also got loads of Lisa Lamb patterns. I mean, yes.
This is on request, by the way.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Gorgeous. All right, that's the rose pink. Amazing. Let's go into demo.
Okay, let's do this. Right. So, this is a quick crossbody bag. There's one thing on it that takes a bit of time, and that was the new zip technique that I was telling you about. And I know there's lots of zip phobics among you. I completely appreciate that, but I want to show you this is quite digestible, honestly. So that's what we're going to focus on now. I'm going to show you how I prepped the zip. So just to start off with, I've already gone ahead and made the top part. I've made the top part here. That's what we're looking at now. And the top part comprises of the front and the lining and a zip which I've trimmed with some PU ends. I'm going to quickly run through how to, nice colour choice, folks. Yeah. How
Larry.
to me, Larry.
Love it.
Me, Larry. So we've got
So
here.
you like the contrast zip? I love the
I
contrast.
do sometimes. Plus, it's handy for demo. So this comes from the pack of zips that are available to you as well.
Pop them on now.
So
Brilliant.
it's the exact size that you need, and I'm going to have you cut 2 of these PU zip ends. They're 6 centimeters long by I think 2.5 tall. And at the back, on one side, I've drawn a line which is 1.5 centimeters in from the short edge. And all you're going to do is you're going to put these 2 together. So the drawn line is going to be furthest away, and you're just going to stitch along the line that you've drawn, like that. And then that will stitch the PU to the zip. And then you're going to fold it back on the seam that you've just made. You'll use a seam roller, which I believe we've got some of today.
We do have.
Because we can't. It is kind of controversial. Some people do worry. You can iron PU. You can iron the back of it using a pressing cloth. But when we're flattening seams, never use an iron. Never. Always use one of these seam rollers instead. Okay. It's one of those gadgets that doesn't look great until you actually use it, and then they're amazing. Yeah. So we've stitched that on, and then all you're going to do is you're going to top stitch that tab end there, and you would repeat the process, and that's going to give you the zip that looks like that.
Lovely. So smart and neat.
Very easy to do. The nice thing about this zip is there's no letterbox to deal with. You know the letterbox where you do the line and there's none of that with this zip. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to do the bottom end now. So as I said before, there's no templates. All of the measurements are given in a list of cutting instructions towards the front of the pattern. And I'll just bring your attention quickly. So you notice there's a little bit of orange writing here, and there's some orange asterisk here. Not complicated. These are instructions given to you if you don't want to make the PU lined top edge lining. So you just follow it, and it's all the way through. So you don't even need to concentrate on it much. If it's orange, it's relevant to you if you want to make an all-woven lining. So that's what that's all about. Okay, right, so I'm going to get some of my washable quilter's tape.
Oh, now we've got this on the hour.
Some. If they've got some, bag yourself a couple of rolls if you can. I mean, you know, it might be bun fight territory, but
actually,
you need it.
Jen ordered loads of these.
Oh, bless you.
Especially for you.
Jen is brilliant, by the way. She is my long-suffering program coordinator lady. She's just like Denzel Washington.
Well, the producers just said in my ear, yeah, she's great. And we just point out that the producer is Jen. Let's just go to the gallery for a second and just take the shame. Let's say hi to everybody.
Poor woman. She's got to deal with me, and she handles me brilliantly.
There's Jen. She's great. And Bruce. Hey, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce. Bruce is lucky he doesn't have to deal with it.
Right.
Okay, we're going to get our tape. So the procedure to put the bottom part on is exactly the same as the top. But you know, as per usual, everything's in the pattern. We're going to put our tape. Oh, sorry. We're going to put our tape and we're going to marry it to the long edge of the zip. And we want to be careful that the tape doesn't veer inwards to the zip. Otherwise, that tape is going to show up on our sewing later.
Right.
So make sure that the edges match.
I've started using this tape now, Lisa.
How long has it taken you?
54 years.
What's your excuse?
I know. Well, I just thought I don't need it.
Yeah.
And then I've used it and thought, yes, I could do without it, but now I don't want to.
Now you don't want to,
Yeah.
yeah. It's just 'cause all the grief that it takes away. I know you just got to. It's a bit like pens. It's a bit. There are certain things that you should have a few of.
But especially when you're working with PU as well, I think it's just about essential, isn't it?
Yes, or if you sew any zips whatsoever. I believe they use it in dressmaking and quilts as well. I mean, it's quilter's tape, but yeah,
Right.
you know, you need this in your life. Plus also, it's the right length. So when you're sewing with zips, especially the all-purpose ones, when you sew on a zip, it's usually a 1/4 inch seam. And this happens to be a 1/4 of an inch. Ta-da!
Yeah.
It's like it was meant to be.
Interestingly, it is, as you say, called quilter's tape. But I look at this and think, actually, I can only think of one application, which would be when you bind a quilt to put it on the back to stick your binding to for top stitching. But really, I
that's
think
a lot
this
of
is
tape to use, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I
the
think it's
quilts
much
are
more
quite-
relevant for dressmakers and bag makers. Much more.
It should be bag makers.
I think
It doesn't,
so.
doesn't trip off the tongue.
I think there should be a Lisa Lamb version. Actually,
I don't
Lisa
know if that
Lamb.
would be good for sales, to be, you know. There's
Be
more
good for your
quilters.
sales.
We have taped the right side and the wrong side. So now we're going to get our, make sure I pick up the right piece. So this is my bottom half of the bag. And I'm going to peel off the backing. And then I'm going to put it right sides together, like so. And again, we're making sure that the edges match. I've got a little notch there just to show me what is bang on centre. Yep, that looks nicely matched.
And of course, the sticky means that we're not trying to pin or
No,
clip
it's
or...
smooth as we are.
Yeah.
No
Smooth as
bumps.
silk.
And there's no, you know, it is washable. You can wash it away, but I don't wash my bags. I spot wash.
Yeah.
So, you know, the need to wash away is not relevant.
Fair enough.
Okay, now, what is slightly different about the bottom portion of the bag is, so that's what the PU front looks like. That's, you know, that's just the front. Now, at the back is a pocket bag. So when I say pocket bag, if we go pop into this, it's a lapped zip. So if you wanted an unsexy name for the zip, it's a lapped zip, meaning that the top part, like Stuart said, is almost like a rain cover, which means that the zip's not going to get wet, and it definitely increases security. So you're on the London Underground, it's going to be far more awkward for anyone to try and shiftily undo your zip and get into the contents. So this is where the zip is hiding.
I'm shiftily. I can't do it, Lisa.
That's not...
I can't do it.
I would stick to your day job and not bother being a petty criminal. It's just not going to work out for you, Stuart. I'm sorry.
If I was going to be a criminal, I would be like a mastermind criminal, petty criminal. How dare you?
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, my God. These celebrities are so sensitive, aren't they? So at the back is the pocket back. So that's what I'm going to put on now. And you'll notice that it's a good deal longer. By the way, excuse this seam, I had a cutting accident. It's meant to be one piece of fabric. Just, again, follow my instructions. Don't do as I do. Please do as I say. So this back portion for the pocket, make sure it's the right way round, is going to go on here. And you're just going to stitch all together with a 1/4 inch seam.
You see, the fact that you do things like this gives everybody hope.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I'm book
Don't make
writing,
mistakes.
pattern writing. there's a whole lot of juicy language that goes into my work and loads of mistakes. Why, why? The more you do, the more mistakes you're going to make. It's nothing to do with being new, and that's absolutely fine. And anyone who says otherwise is a liar.
One of my favourite sayings is, the person who never made a mistake never made anything.
Very true, very true. I was making the family some Chinese scrambled eggs, and
ooh, what does that specifically entail?
It's a bit like egg foo young, and it's fluffier than your typical spring onions, prawn is involved, sesame oil is involved, but you add a little bit of cornstarch and water mix to the eggs. That's some recipe advice. But I dropped the box on the way to the cooking table. It was already
corn flour everywhere.
No.
Oh.
I dropped the box of eggs on the floor, so they were all
truly scrambled.
They were scrambled by the. Yeah, I mess up all of the time. All of the time. Okay, right, so we're going to sew this zippy sandwich together with a 1/4 inch seam. Right, let's find that there. And when we're sewing with PU, our construction length is always going to be 3. And your top stitch length wants to be roughly 3.5.
Okay.
And because woven in fabric is involved in this sandwich, it is okay for me to do my reverse stitches to secure.
Yep. Jen, send it through. That's funny. That'll make us both laugh.
Oh, what's this?
Message from Guy who says, blimey, dastardly and Muttley making bags on sewing string.
Can I be Muttley, please? Love it. Would it be fair to say, Stuart, that we are a couple of bag-making queens?
I think that's fair enough. I think that's fair enough. Yeah.
Love it.
I'll take that. I always think, though, like because I do think that some people, especially when they're new, find it all a bit serious and a bit stressful and a bit and I love the fact that we can have a laugh and enjoy and we're making, and you're very real about what you make and honest, and I try to be too, but I think
you're very inclusive, Stuart, and I think you have to be, because obviously, crafting makes us happy, or we wouldn't be doing it for our work. And then when something feels really, really good, and it's good for your mental health, if you're a nice person, you will want to share that with as many people as possible. Then we have less warring, don't we? And we have happier families, and, your mates are happier as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And you do that by making it as easy as you can for everyone else. Right. So that's my front bit sewn on. And you'll notice that the pocket bag is flapping around. That's longer. It's meant to be. That's fine. And now we're going to top stitch this layer down. So you're gonna tug the fabric. Don't be shy.
Is this when you use a seam roller?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And this definitely counts towards your 10,000 steps a day.
Does it?
But in your arms, well, I'm saying it does.
I hope so. I'm marching on the spot as we speak. But no, I've did that. I'm on day 10 of 10,000 steps a day.
Okay.
So I'm challenging myself, and
Where
I've done it so far.
are you going? Are you actually going places, or are you just measuring everything you do everywhere, kind of thing? Are you going out for a walk?
I am going out for lots of walks, and I've also bought myself a walking pad for at home.
Okay.
Electric walking pads. So that's really helping, because sometimes it's hard to get out of the house,
especially out with our kind of work.
Yeah.
You've got to sit at a desk, and you can't.
Exactly. This is quite funny. Angela says, I think you should both be criminals in America, right? Because she's assuming we'd get caught. Because she then says, did you see the Quilters Sewing Room on the prison programme on Netflix?
Oh, I've
Have you
saved
seen
that.
it, Quilters?
I haven't. I've saved it.
Make sure you've got tissues.
Really?
I was blarting by the end of it, Lisa. I was blarting, and then Charlie was blarting. It's very good. It's very good.
Oh, great. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Because Netflix is just brilliant for sewers, isn't it? Well, you know, all those TV.
It's heartwarming. It's really heartwarming.
And to have more telly on about sewing is just a joy.
It's lovely. But also to see the sort of redemptive quality of making things. And I don't just mean sewing here.
Yeah.
But just making things is a healing process in itself.
Yes. Yeah,
I think.
And if a hardened criminal, typically male,
right,
beautifully male, if a hardened criminal can experience the joy and the calm and the healthy introspection of crafting, pretty much most of us can, right?
Yeah. I thought it was really,
Oh,
I thought it was really lovely.
How beautiful. And to make it to mainstream
I know.
as well, that's really nice.
Yeah. Yes, I saved actually. Loads of people had watched it before me.
Yeah.
It took me about 2 weeks before I got to see it. But yeah, really good.
Oh,
if you want to
look
add a
forward
little
to
handmade label to your bag, by the way, we've got a pack of 10. They're
Yes.
silver. They're really smart.
I put them on everything. I because what a wonderful advertisement.
Yeah, you get 10. You get 10. They're silver ones, these. Yeah, really good.
Yeah, and actually, if I was making one, I would be putting it on at this stage, and I would be putting it here.
Before the lining.
Yeah. Makes your life easier. Then you don't need to sort of do any acrobatics with
And
your
you
hands.
always put a piece of gaffer tape over
That's
the back
right.
of any metalware, don't
Yeah,
you?
and I did the same behind the magnetic snap. It's just the right way. It's really sticky, and it's really thick. If you haven't got any, get some. It's such a useful bag making tool.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just about to top stitch this seam, and you'll notice I've put some sewing clips to the side. Now this is very important because if I didn't, the lining behind, whilst I'm top stitching, might ride up above the zip. So we don't want that. So that's why I've got the clips there to keep the lining under control. So
Top
now
tip.
I can top stitch
Top
with
tip.
comfort. And I need to increase my stitch length to 3.5. And then just top stitch along that edge. Ooh.
Got a message. I'll read
Yeah.
what you said.
Oh, yes, please.
Kate says, I would rather have a finished thing I loved making than a stressful, perfect thing that I hated making. It's very
How
wise.
nicely said. How nicely said. Because if it's not fun, why are you doing it?
Yeah, and you'd probably end up hating the finished thing as well. And not. Have you ever done something where you've I can't even look at it now?
Yes.
I finished it, but I don't even want to look at it.
I made a romper for Mabel when she was a toddler, and it was totally out of my comfort zone. I chose this beautiful fabric. It had children frolicking in the nighttime wood, fireflies. She needs that on a romper. Hated me. Grandparents said that she looked amazing. All I could see were the mistakes and all of the frustration, and I never made another one.
No. The pattern's been incredibly popular. The details are on screen. It's the Soli Salam quick crossbody bag. I mean, so much in everything in the name of that pattern makes me want it. Lisa Lamb, quick, crossbody. It's all the good stuff. It's all the good stuff. And also as well, I'm going to say it, that is totally unisex, isn't it?
100%. Yep. If you make that in a less feminine fabric, there's no man that wouldn't use that and find it really, really handy.
Yeah.
It's made to be a decent size.
Yeah. But just fat. Well, I don't go anywhere without a bag, Lisa. I can't now because I need so much stuff. I've got to have my ibuprofen and my paracetamol. Do you have upstairs paracetamol and downstairs paracetamol?
Yeah, and glasses, and lip balm, and tape measures.
Yes.
Or even
a pen, a notebook.
Yes, yeah.
The glasses, definitely.
Sewing clips. I'm almost thinking about having upstairs and downstairs sewing clips as well.
A couple of throat lozenges. Yeah.
It's almost getting like that with my bottle of HRT gel. But that's very hard to get on. They never have that in stock at the chemist, so I might not be able to do that. Now, whilst I still just about have time, I'm going to show you what makes this from an... Now, you've probably seen this kind of zip on bags before. But the thing that makes this a lap zip is something so ridiculously simple. All we would do is we're going to measure from this bottom edge top stitch seam, we're going to measure 2 centimetres with my ruler. I know we're just about to go over, but this is fundamental because the rest of the bag is very bog standard to make. So all you would do is you measure 2 centimetres from here and here. And you're going to put sewing clips again because we want our lining and our outer together, and we're going to treat both as one layer. So basically, in other words, the lining has to do what the outer is going to do. We're going to fold at these 2 centimetre marks, just like that. You might put one in the middle as well, just in case you're not confident. And then we're just going to fold. Now, you can't see, we're folding at the top edge of the zip.
Yeah.
So making a pleat. So the pleat feels very natural when you fold it down. And then at this stage, you put a sewing clip here to make sure the fold doesn't pop open. So you can just see what's what. And at this stage, you decide, if you're a top stitch loving freak, like me, you could top stitch this fold. I will say, as a disclaimer, this top stitching is very visible. Your eye will be drawn to it on the finished bag. So don't feel pressured to do it. I haven't done it on the purple version.
It looks gorgeous.
It gives you a softer, possibly more feminine look without the top stitching. So it's not like you're chickening out. You could just say, I want a softer look, and that's fine. Or if you prefer, like on the black version, you can top stitch. So either or is okay. And then all you're going to do is when that's folded like that, you're just going to take the pocket bag, join them together, and then what you're left with now is a bag front. The rest of the bag is really easy. If you've made a bag or two, you've probably made this bag already, but that's the bit that's different. And it wasn't hard to do.
It's brilliant and brilliantly demonstrated. Fabulous. The queen of bag making, undisputed.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely amazing, wonderful hour. Right, don't forget to check out your baskets. I can't wait for the 12 o'clock hour, if we've got anything left. But don't go anywhere because straight after the break, we have got Rebecca Harrison back in the house. This time, we're going to do trousers.
They're amazing.
And those bundles of fabric. Oh my goodness, have we got any left? We'll see after the break.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh, what a lovely way to spend a Sunday. Thank you for sharing your Sunday with us here at Sewing Street. I'm sharing the next hour with the fabulous Rebecca.
Oh, thank you very much. Hello, hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Good. Now, can I just say, I said, I mean, totally as a joke, could you finish that dress for the next hour, please? And here she is. Absolutely incredible with the fabulous frill on the bottom, these sleeves.
I know. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
In this fabric.
Yeah.
If you want the pattern for it, we'll give you the details quickly.
Look
It's
how
the Penelope.
different it
Totally.
looks. Yeah.
Stunning. Lisa Lamb was all over this.
Yeah. I know.
Absolutely
I
gorgeous.
feel you need one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The white company cost looking very, very
Yeah, very, very high end. It looks amazing. Right, I'm going to pop that to one side but that amazing. And thank you for finishing
That's all right.
But this hour, we are focusing on the Alice trousers. Now, these are rather gorgeous. A nice, easy sew.
Yes, very easy.
Beginner level?
Yes, I would say so.
Yep. Ideal summer trouser, take you right through into the autumn. Easy to wear, great for travelling. Pop them on, look and feel great, and comfortable as well. These were named after Claire's grandma, Alice.
Aww.
Grandma Alice. Claire, of course, is the owner of Emporia Patterns. Now, this pattern comes in a size range from 8 to 20. They do have pockets. They do have pockets. And are suitable for all kinds of different fabrics. But what would you recommend?
Well, nothing too heavy. Yeah. So, but having said that, you've got your elasticated waist.
Yes.
So you haven't got any fastenings, which is brilliant. There's no zip, there's no button, and you have got the option of around the ankle whether you want to put elastic around the ankle or not. So I could see them in a denim.
I was going to say like a shirting weight denim.
Yes,
that would be lovely.
Yeah. The lovely weight denims that you have on here.
Yeah.
I think they would look fab in that.
What about that? Yarn stripes.
Oh, yes.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So brilliant, but also things like viscose or a lawn or something like that.
Yeah.
Quilt weight cotton even.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Very nice. And we know how many beautiful designs and patterns you can get in quilt weight cotton. But we've got some absolutely fabulous fabrics on this hour as well. The pattern itself is £20, sizes 8 to 20, a nice easy sew and versatile, really versatile. If you haven't made trousers before, this is a great way in. Now, remember to measure yourself. Don't just go with the size that you buy from M&S or wherever you make a toile.
Really important, make a toile. I would definitely recommend a toile for trousers because the fit of them is so important. And make sure you sit down. Very important. Make your toile and sit down because it'll we don't stand up all the time, do we? We are sitting down. Absolutely. Throughout the day. So really important that you sit down and just make sure that size is working for you when you've sat down. Because everything changes when you've sat down, doesn't it? Don't.
Everyone I sit down, everything changes. Right, the blue has already gone. Blue sold out. The sage green is about to sell out. I've got 2 bundles left. The price is bonkers. But I've learned not to question it. Sometimes we just have the most incredible bargains. And I don't know why, but we do. It feels amazing. I've got 1 bundle left. It's £11.49 for the bundle. That's not the per metre price. You get 3 metres. And it's gone. Well done. Well done. Right, next up, I'm going to grab the gorgeous, I'm going to call this nutmeg. No, it is called nutmeg. I was going to call this tobacco brown, which you probably can't say anymore, but it is that sort of gorgeous, chestnutty, beautiful, beautiful colour. That is gorgeous. This fabric feels incredible.
It's so soft, isn't it?
So soft.
It's lovely. Yeah.
Buttery.
Yeah.
Delicious. This bundle, by the way, will make the largest size and, full length, obviously. I've only got 10 bundles left of the nutmeg. Way more in baskets. This is such a beautiful colour. It's a viscose twill, but the twill is really subtle. It's just this beautiful Just a gorgeous,
Yeah.
smart finish.
It's only very slight, isn't it? From
Yeah.
you have to really look
Single
hard.
figures. Dresses, blouses, trousers, very stashable. Composition-wise, just so you know, 96% viscose and 4% spandex. So it's got that little nice give, that ease in it. Just makes it even more comfortable to wear. Oh, 3 bundles left and then it is gone. Grab a bargain while you can. £11.49. What does that work out as? It's not even £4 a metre. Is it? Incredible. That's gone, by the way. So £3.80 per metre.
That's incredible. That's amazing.
Wow. Well, that's sold out as well. The sage is sold out. Now I've got a lovely rose pink. Oh, pretty. That is a gorgeous colour.
Lovely, isn't it?
Rose. Rose. Again, you're going to have to be so quick for this. This would be a beautiful dress. This would be a beautiful top and trousers. See, if you're, I mean, remember, this is enough to make the size 20. If you're a size 12, you're going to have leftovers.
Yeah.
Might that be enough to make like a little shell top?
Oh,
or
you might, you never
might
know. You
squeeze it
might be
out.
able to if you're very clever with your position, your pattern positioning, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Or, frankly, for £11.49, get yourself 2 bundles, and then you're going to have enough for a pair of trousers, a top, and maybe even like a little shruggy kind of cardigan-y style.
Bolero
A little
type
bolero.
thing. Yeah.
I didn't say it because I always wonder if I'm saying it wrong. Is it bolero? Bolero?
Oh, see, I say bolero, but I suppose some people do say bolero. I
don't know.
Either, I think.
Some say tomato, some say tomato.
No, yes, not
Some
here.
say potato. Nobody says potato. Can we just establish that?
Absolutely.
Regardless of the song, nobody says potato. I've got 8 bundles left and then it's gone. It's amazing. What a steal. What a steal. That figure now is halved. I've got 4 left. Amazing. That's beautiful. And then the last option that I've got is this beautiful, really classy, I would call this dove grey.
It's lovely.
It's beautiful. Now, do you... Well, it doesn't, no. But look, this is a single layer. It's not see-through at all. Okay? It's not see-through at all. It's beautiful quality. Despite the price, it is beautiful quality.
It's very nice.
Isn't it? Amazing, really. Yeah, and it just feels so soft and silky. And of course, viscose is a natural fibre, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a plant fibre. And then you've got that 4% spandex just to give you that lovely ease. And that's useful in trousers, isn't it, when you sit down?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. And also with the elasticated waist as well.
Yes.
So you've got, obviously, you've got the elastic is stretchy, but it's great that you've just got that little bit of extra in the fabric as well, just to help it.
For sure. 2 bundles left and then it is gone. Last bundle left. And for everyone that bought the blue, well done. You got ahead. It's all gone. It was gone before we even started the show. Actually, you say that. I've got 1 bundle. I have got one bundle has bounced back. Oh, it's gone. Well spotted, whoever that was. You were quick off the mark. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Now, you mentioned elastic.
Yes.
So we do need some
Indeed,
elastic.
we do need some
One
elastic.
pack enough?
You'd need 2, I would
2
say.
packs.
Yeah.
Let's do white first. This is 25 mil. Everyone's been multi-buying. 25 mil wide, so an inch wide. Is it an inch?
Yes.
Yeah, an inch wide. 25 millimetres, 1 metre. You will need 2 because you're going to use this in the waistband and also in the ankles.
Yes, yeah, if that's what you want. But also, if you need more than a metre round the waist, you'll have to join.
Join it.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's in white, £1.99. Black, if you prefer. If you're using a darker fabric, maybe.
Yes.
Use the black.
Yeah, use the black. Yeah.
Yep, use black. It's black. 1 or 2 packs. And we do have a narrower elastic, just in white. And in the pattern, this is recommended for the cuff, the ankle cuff. But you use the 1-inch one.
I use the 1-inch one, yeah.
Which is lovely.
Yeah. That's just personal taste. But
Yeah.
I would rather have the wider around my ankle, really.
Yeah, so you could use that for the cuffs if you want. That's 99p for a metre. Obviously, 1 metre will be enough to do the cuffs.
Yeah, yes.
But you wouldn't use this in the waistband, would you?
I wouldn't, because it won't stay flat in it. Yes.
It'll twist.
Yeah, and it'll be uncomfortable as well. You want the inch, because it'll just sit nicely on your waist.
Perfect, thank you. Now, I should just mention that I have got 3 more gorgeous fabrics. I'm going to start with the one that we both jumped on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. This is stunning. This is very you.
It is very me.
Isn't it?
It is indeed,
Oh,
yes.
Look at this. £8.33 a metre, this is. And that is beautiful. Definitely summery, holiday.
Looks like it's been painted, doesn't it?
It
Hand-painted.
really does.
Yeah.
It reminds me of, my friend Maxine went through a silk painting phase where she used to draw the outline in gutter, in a gold gutter, and then she would paint inside, and it would be, that is beautiful. That's 100% viscose, digitally printed. It is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That would make the most beautiful flowy trousers.
It really would, yeah. It'd be lovely.
Can I ask? I know this is 3 metres, but if we were making the Penelope dress, could I make it out of this? Would it work for the dress?
You could, but obviously only up to a certain size.
Yeah, I'm just thinking you could multi-buy potentially.
Yes. Yeah, you could.
That is stunning.
I do, yeah. It'd be gorgeous in that dress. I mean, it'd be gorgeous in either, but yes, really lovely.
Shorter dress, smaller size.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is delicious. £24.99. And the thing is as well, I know when we've just had bundles that were, under £10 or £11, but this is still incredible value. We're still talking £8.33 per metre.
Yeah.
Incredible
It is.
price. That is so beautiful.
It's beautiful.
I definitely think you should make trousers.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah. Next up, I've got this beautifully, it looks almost like it's been painted in oils. How lovely is that? This, again, is a digitally printed viscose.
It's so clever, isn't it?
It's
the way that they
amazing.
do that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gorgeous. And, it literally does look like it's been painted, doesn't it, with oils?
It really does.
And look at the lovely way it kind of wafts and drapes. So cool and comfortable to wear.
Yeah, that's why it's brilliant for something like those trousers, isn't it? Because it'd just be lovely.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Very stable as well. There isn't any stretch in this one. So perhaps if you're a beginner sewer, a little bit easier to sew.
Yes, yeah, a little bit easier to control. Though this isn't hard to control in any way. I don't want to give people that impression, because it really isn't. But yeah, if you're an absolute beginner, perhaps go with a fabric that doesn't have that tiny little bit of stretch
Spandex.
in it. Yeah.
Was it spandex?
Yes, I think
was,
that's what you said, wasn't it? Yeah.
That is lovely, gorgeous. This is 100% viscose. 100% viscose. That is gorgeous. Everything I've got's in baskets. Do check out, because otherwise you'll miss out on that. And then the last fabric that I've got, yummy. Oh, this is fab. Wow. Really summery. Oh, summer barbecue. We had our first barbecue last week.
Did you?
Yes, we did.
I think you had slightly better weather up there, didn't you?
We were
than
really
had
lucky,
for-
actually, because we had the barbecue and it was really good. It rained the day before, and then that night it absolutely tipped it down. So we really timed it right. We felt very smug.
It's great when you get it right, isn't it?
Oh, so rare. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. It's so vibrant.
Very nice.
And again, this is that 100% viscose, digitally printed, not at all see-through. Now I'm thinking the Penelope dress, I keep saying what a lovely hip-length top.
Yeah.
3
Well,
metres
I was
would be
going to
plenty.
say, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Any size,
Yeah.
3 metres would be plenty. And then, of course, you could wear something like maybe capri pants, full-length trousers, leggings with that.
Yeah.
Pick out a colour.
Yeah.
Beautiful shorts. Lovely. Gorgeous for summer. Absolutely gorgeous. $24.99. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. Right. Time for demo, I think.
Time for demo. Hey,
All right
great.
with you?
Yeah, absolutely. So I always think when people see pockets like this, that they might think that they're quite complicated, and actually they're really not. So don't ever be, because we tend to, you know, obviously the pocket that's in the side seam is the easiest of them all, but this really isn't difficult. So I've made up one. So obviously this is the front here, and then just to show you the back. So and then you've got the back of the pocket bag, which stitches around, and then obviously that then becomes part of the side of your trousers. So it's like a grown-on part. It's really clever. It's very, very clever. So let's have a go at putting the other one in. So what I've done at the moment is just pinned that. So it's right sides together, and we're just going to stitch around that curve.
So this is trouser front.
Yeah.
And the pocket.
The pocket. That's it.
Understood.
Yeah. That's it. Right, let's change that so I'm in the right place.
Can you remember what the first dressmaking thing you ever made was?
Ever made?
How old were you?
Probably at school, because back in those days you had sewing lessons.
Yep.
Didn't you? I think you and I are the same. Are we the same age, or you're a bit younger than me? I think. Aren't
55 next birthday.
Oh, yes. Well, I was 55 this year.
Okay.
I was 55 in March. So, are you 70 or 71?
71.
Oh, you're 71.
Barely.
So you are younger than me.
Yeah.
But yeah. So sewing lessons. So we do primary school. You do the. I can remember making an apron.
Okay.
For my mum.
Was that hand sewn?
Hand sewn, because we had embroidery on it as well. So a little hand sewn. So yeah, and then skirts and things at school. My mum was always sewing. So I would watch what she would make my sister and I dresses and things like that. And then I think as I got older, I would either get a pattern or I would sort of make them up myself and just trial them and just see if it worked. And then when I went to fashion college straight after school, I was always making things because I wanted to go, because you could go in your own clothes, you know. So you,
of course.
So it was like, you know.
Yeah.
And then we
waste this opportunity.
No. And then we used to do lots of trips to London. So all of us would be madly nights before making an outfit to go to London in.
Of course, the London outfit.
That there London, yeah, and feel fabulous as you're walking around Oxford Street and all
And
the
where
rest
was
of it.
that from that you were going from to London?
Stafford, so Staffordshire. So
How
I grew up here.
sophisticated to go to London and have a,
I know.
Susan's got in touch
I
from
know.
Merseyside. She says, I love watching Rebecca. It always feels totally like a sewing masterclass. She always explains everything so simply.
Oh, thank you so much. That's really lovely. Thank you. I'm glad that whatever I'm saying is coming across.
Certainly is. Keep going.
Keep going. Right, okay, so we've sewn that lovely curve there. So I'm going to just snip into it so that when I turn it through, it sits nicely, because obviously that's what we want. So I'm just going to go in. Obviously, like I was saying before, only use your points of your scissors and only go up. I'm not going all the way to the stitching on this because I don't need to. All I'm trying to do is just free that fabric so that when it turns, I turn it around the right way, it's got some freedom in there. So now we can stitch, press it rather. Press that the right way. Let me move this in. There we go. Yep, switched on.
We've got a message.
Oh.
Nearly misheard that and thought you were 71, Stuart. Was going to say you look marvellous.
Yeah, you're looking good on it.
Yeah. 71 years young. Gosh, I hope I do look like this when I'm 71.
Oh, you will. You will.
I remember once doing that awful thing. You know, when someone says, how old are you? So I deliberately said, I'm 45. And they were like, oh. And I went, no, I'm joking, I'm 35. And they went, no, are you really 45? And I was like, no, I'm really 35. Never done that again.
No.
Don't do that.
I'm always very cautious when it comes to age.
Yeah.
You have to be, don't
Jenna,
you?
our producer, told me she sometimes still gets ID'd. Now I remember when I was going to school on the bus at 15, and the bus driver made me pay full price because even though I was in a school uniform, he didn't believe that I wasn't an adult. And I was like, I'm in a school uniform and the bus goes to school.
Yeah.
And he was like, you're not. No, you're an adult. Adult fare. And I had to pay it. Because there was no ID then for children. So that was that. So yeah, I've never been ID'd in my life.
I bet you are. So I'm going to do a top stitch around the top of here, like I've done on the other one. So I sort of did it a foot's width away, which is slightly different on this machine than my machine at home.
Could I understitch if I prefer?
So yes, you can understitch and not top stitch. Completely up to you. But I think it's quite nice. So at home, I didn't have the perfect colour match for this. So I just thought I got a colour that I thought contrasted very nicely. So you can see it. Obviously, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. It's completely...
So it's almost like a sort of mulberry colour.
Yes. So it's
nice.
completely up to you. There we go. Little scissors. There we go. We've got the makings there of the pocket. So that's what you end up with. But obviously, you then need to add on this bit. Otherwise, your trousers are going to look very strange. So I'm just going to turn it round and then lay my pattern piece on top of this one. So there are notches which tell you exactly where this goes. I mean, obviously, it lines up with the one underneath here. But it's just so you get it the right way round, because when you've got it in the same colour, I don't know if you can pick that up on that, it's slightly wider here at the top than it is at the bottom.
Oh, yes,
so
I
if
can.
you were to turn that round and get that on the wrong way, you're then shortening your waist measurement. So again, like earlier, I put a little pin in. Sometimes just put a little pin in, or just put a chalk mark maybe to say that it's this way up, a little arrow or something that just alerts you to that, so that you you know that that's the way that it should be going. So I'm just following that round. So we're going to stitch down these two edges. So you've got the bottom and then it comes up to the side. And at the moment, we're just going to leave the side and the top just for the moment. We just want to do those two for now. Just get those anchored down.
I remember we chatted once before, Rebecca, about how you were already making clothes when you started doing the clothes making at school.
Yeah.
And of course, I remember the days when, you know, it would be 6 months to make.
I know, because you only had something like half an hour at school to make something.
Whizzing through. Did they just unpick it and do it again?
I don't know. I think it's just one of those things, isn't it, that you're either good at or. Well, I don't like to say that people aren't good at it, but I suppose it's creative, isn't it? And I've got a creative mind, and it was that wonderful because at school, you know, not academic in any way, and kind of struggled a bit to realise where I fitted in. And I had a fantastic art department at my secondary school that was really brilliant, and we were, you know, had the opportunity to learn lots and lots of different things, and I just thrived in there. And I just applied for fashion college because I thought I'm going to be the next big fashion designer.
Yeah.
Which of course I wasn't. But
everybody's got to start with feeling like I'm going to change the world.
Yeah.
We need the world to be like that.
And then and then you meet your people.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So everybody else on that course and made friends, and they're still friends.
Yeah,
and you know, because
as well when you're very young, you think, you know, if you want to, I don't know, dress. You enjoy dressmaking. You think, oh right, a career, fashion designer. You think that's the only application for those skills.
Yes.
You don't realise how many other jobs there are that you could do, and of course you went into film and TV.
Yes, yeah.
Very
I went down the
glamorous.
costume route.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but it's it's wonderful. It's wonderful, and I just love having those conversations with creative people because it's like you know you just understand each other, don't you? And you don't get that a lot. I think it's still, you know, I still have a child at school and the creative industries are still, I think, frowned upon slightly.
Oh, there's definitely a hierarchy.
Yeah.
Isn't there?
Yeah.
Which is yes.
Yeah.
There's the whole subject.
Yeah. She's got wonderful art teachers at her school. It's she's had a lot of fun doing her art GCSE.
And does your daughter sew?
Yes, Rosie, my youngest, is the only one that shows any interest at all. So she did some applique for her GCSE, and she chose film as her sort of thing to do, and she chose what's his name? Tim Burton. And she made scenery, and she made little costumes for little dolls.
Oh, fantastic.
And did a whole scenery, did a whole set.
Does that mean in 5 or 10 years' time we can have her on as a guest on Sewing Street?
Well, I mean, you know.
Bring your daughter to work day.
Yes, maybe, yeah.
Actually,
yeah.
I want to quickly mention the pattern. And then I have a really, really good question, which we
Ooh,
talked
okay.
about earlier
Okay.
on, so I know you're going to like it. So we're focusing on the Alice trousers, Grandma Alice, named after Grandma Alice, but absolutely, I mean, just universal, fresh, current, gorgeous, sizes 8 to 20. Now, different patterns have different size ranges. The dress earlier on was an 8 to 30, a 6 to 30, in fact. This is an 8 to 20. So sizes 8 to 20 in the Alice trousers. 2 pattern pieces, £20. Now, Bex has asked, morning both, do love watching you two together. So knowledgeable and fun. Now, could I leave the cuff off the bottom of the leg and have them just straight? And we talked about exactly this.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can. Just don't put the elastic in. Just do your hem as you would normally, and that's it. You're done.
Yeah.
So yes, absolutely. You don't need to put it in at all. Yeah.
Fab. And that gives even more versatility,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
it does.
Got a few nice
Definitely.
pictures of a few different makes. These look so lovely.
Oh, lovely fabrics there.
I love, actually, the black background with the floral.
Yeah, lovely.
Yummy.
Really nice.
Very nice. We had a viscose like that. Yeah, they're beautiful. Don't forget the Emporia Patterns website has, you know, hacks and how-tos, tips, you know, inspiring photographs as well that can give you ideas. But Bex, I'm really glad you messaged in about that because I'd forgotten, but we had the conversation this morning.
Yeah, we had. We
You
absolutely
said
had.
exactly that.
Yeah, we had. So what I'm doing here, I'm doing up the side, I'm pinning the side seam and the inside leg on each bit. So I've got a front and a back, obviously, so just make sure that you do have a front and a back. Otherwise, yes, your trousers would be quite odd and uncomfortable.
Would they?
They'd be very uncomfortable if you had two fronts. The crotch would be too short for the back. When you look at trouser patterns, you'll notice that the back trouser pattern, the crotch depth is much longer than the front, and that's for obvious reasons.
Yeah,
it's called.
You don't really think about it, though, do you?
No,
Seat.
just the seat. Yes, that's the nice way of saying it, isn't it? Yes, the seat.
Got to make room for your bottom.
Yes, that's
Apart
it.
from Staffordshire's message to say, hey everyone.
Staffordshire.
Yeah.
It's my place of birth.
Alma mater. Can you explain the overlocking, please? Do you do it after you've cut the pattern pieces out? That's from Pat, because you overlock your pattern pieces,
yes. Now I do. It's become a bit of a habit because we were always taught to do that when I was training. So we were always taught to do that. You don't have to do it, but I do it because then I know that the fabric isn't going to fray. I mean, there are some instances with, say, an armhole where you've got, if it's a fine fabric, you maybe don't want 2 lots of overlocking. So I might leave those raw, do my my sleeve seam, and then overlock those together.
Together, yeah.
So that it's less bulk. Yeah. But just for and because I'm obviously transporting this, I've done some of this prep at home, and then I'm transporting it here. I'm overlocking it all because I don't want to run the risk of anything fraying.
And can I just ask as well, when you're overlocking, are you overlocking, say, when you've cut that pattern piece out, obviously, potentially your overlocker could be cutting off more as you go, or do you take the blade out at that point and just overlock near the edge?
Yeah, well, if you're used to using an overlocker, you won't need to. You won't have to take the blade out. If it's something that you're quite relatively new to, I would just take the blade out because then there's no chance. Because so sometimes when we're first using an overlocker, sometimes you can put your foot down a bit hard and it might whiz away with you, and if it goes under the blade, then obviously it will cut it off.
Yeah. So if you are overlocking your pattern pieces before you sew your garment, you're not actually wanting to cut any extra
No, don't
fabric
cut
off.
any. Yeah, no, don't cut any. And you'll learn as well. You can see where the blade is, and where when we put the fabric in, you'll know exactly where to position it and how to feed it through so that it misses the blade.
Yes.
You'll get used to that.
Steph's referring back to the trouser patterns. Often pattern pieces don't look like the thing they're supposed to be, which is very true, isn't
Very
it?
true. Very, very true.
And she's having a successful morning. She's done 3 buttonholes so far and no issues.
Oh.
Which sometimes they can be tricky.
I mean, if you've got... My biggest issue is zips. Me and zips do not get on. I often say, I think I need to take the zip out.
Really?
And possibly wine and dine. Just to come...
Make friends.
Just need to make friends. It's the invisible dip. Now, I can do them. They go in fine. But I procrastinate about them before I do it.
Yeah.
And I will leave it and leave it and leave it. Because I've got this thing. And I think everybody does it. I've got a really good
Bit of a mental block.
A really good friend who has that about sleeves.
Really?
And she just really doesn't like them. So we kind of say, you know, we need to take each of them out slightly. When I was talking about the different pattern pieces and the depth of the seat, the crotch, I just wanted to show you here. So this is the front, which is obviously when you put it up to join the waist, you can see how much shorter that is compared to the back.
But that extra bit, that is literally the bit that goes under your crotch.
So this will be like this. So this will be coming under. But it's interesting to know. When you cut your patterns out, just sit with them for a bit and get to know them. And that probably sounds a bit strange, but just to understand where everything goes and how it all fits together, because it is really fascinating.
You know, Rebecca, this is why people call it a masterclass every time you're on, because we all learn stuff like that every single time you're on. It's brilliant.
Oh.
You know, I'm going to say, people often say, oh, we need more shows like the Sewing Bee. You'll never, ever get this kind of education on those mainstream programmes. Because they just, you know, they want entertainment value. The best education I think you'll ever get on TV is here on Sewing Street. Don't you agree?
I think so, because people. There's a lot of knowledge, isn't there? And there's which is wonderful.
Oh, we're so lucky.
Yeah.
So lucky to have you. Lovely message from Sue, who says, just want to say a thank you to Stuart. I made a silly fabric placement on one block on a foundation paper, and my tip on how to repair the paper worked a treat. I'm so pleased. Excellent. Good. Good. Now, I've got 2 fabric bundles left. I'm just going to go through them. This is all I've got left. I've got the pattern for the trousers, but fabric-wise, this is all I've got left. I've got this one, delicious, absolutely beautiful. Now, I've only got 7 bundles left. It's £24.99 for 3 meters. It is more than double oversubscribed. More than twice so many of you have this in your basket. But I just have 7 bundles left. That is absolutely gorgeous. This is 100% viscose, beautifully sort of soft, flowy, and it feels so cool. Beautiful. I've only got 6 bundles left now. Well done if you've just checked out your basket. And then the only other fabric option I've got, excuse me, is this beautifully sort of tropical, delicious array of colours. It is really beautiful. And again, not at all see-through. Not at all see-through. Even on the white, you know, I'm literally fingers right here, no show-through. Brilliant quality. And think of all those different colours that you could wear with this. You could go khaki, light blue, lilac, this deeper grape colour, a fuchsia pink, or you know, white linen trousers, minty green trousers, beautiful,
lovely.
absolutely gorgeous. I do love the possibilities of a patterned fabric like that. But again, the stock is dwindling. I'm having the nicest Sunday.
I know, isn't it lovely? I know.
And we're going out for lunch, aren't we?
Can't wait. It continues. I know, this really shouldn't be called work.
I was
just say.
saying Dan, though, earlier on, lovely Dan on cameras, that I remember one time you and I went out for lunch. Get this, this is what we're like when we get together. We went out for lunch straight after we came off air. So 1 o'clock, by about 1:15, we were in the restaurant having lunch. You know what time they kicked us out? 9:30.
Yeah,
9:30. And I suddenly looked.
It's like it's
at my
dark outside.
Literally, it was like, I should have been in bed about 2 hours
Because
ago.
weren't you on the next day? I think you were on the next day, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I know. We do like a chat, don't we? We do
I'm
like
going
a
to set
chat.
a 4-hour timer.
Yeah. Are you on tomorrow?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, on tomorrow, and then guesting on Tuesday, and then home.
Hey.
Yes, and home to look after my mother-in-law, actually. She's not very well. So
bless
if
her.
anybody is watching, if you are watching, Diane, sending you lots of love. Or if any of the doctors and nurses are watching,
Yeah, get well
sending
soon.
lots of special love to you because you're looking after someone very special.
Oh, that's lovely.
And also lots of gardening.
Lots of
Yeah,
gardening.
lots of
I know.
gardening.
I've missed my opportunity yesterday. So it'll have to wait now for a bit.
What are you up to now with the trousers?
So I'm going down the inside leg that I pinned and the outside leg on each of them. So they're separate at the moment.
2 separate legs.
2 separate legs, yes. 2 separate legs, but do just make sure, like I said, that you have got a front. You've got a front and a back.
Yes.
And don't be put off by the fact, like as I was showing you, that they're different. So don't be tempted to think to yourself, all right, I have to put those 2 together because they're the same.
A matching pair.
Yes, because it is supposed to be like that. So don't worry.
First dressmaking I ever did was pyjama bottoms. You know, the easiest trousers.
Yeah.
But that completely threw me. The
Yeah.
non-matching.
Yeah.
And also the putting one inside the other, I just couldn't get my head
get your head round it.
No.
No.
Sometimes you just have to trust the process.
You
and
do.
This is a lovely, easy pattern.
Oh, it's so easy, and I hope you can see that it comes together really nice and quickly because you don't have a zip to contend with or buttons or anything like that. It just goes together really quickly. It's lovely. I mean, this is one of those patterns that you could get up in the morning and say, you know, oh, I'd love a
pair of trousers.
I'd love a pair of trousers. I'd love those Alice trousers. And you could do them. You could be out in them.
I think that's a fabulous idea.
Oh,
Once you've cracked it and made one nice and slow.
Yeah.
Make the first, whatever,
Yes.
make it slowly.
Yes, yeah. Read the instructions, sit down with the instructions and read them.
Cup of tea, cup of coffee?
And, yes,
What,
absolutely.
Good question, which?
Have a tea and then a coffee. I have to start with tea.
Me too.
Start with a tea and then I'll have a coffee, but only one.
Derek wants to join us for dinner.
Oh, hiya, Derek.
I'll tell you what we should do. What we should do is we should do a cruise or a retreat.
A retreat. Oh, that would be lovely.
Would you come and do a retreat with me?
Yes, I absolutely would.
Well then.
Yes, if you're serious.
Well then. We
absolutely
might still
would.
be in the restaurant.
We
tonight,
might.
tonight.
Yes, we might. Yes.
We'll call it a business lunch.
Yes,
and then we'll
absolutely.
put it through with the books.
Yeah.
Angela from Manchester says, hi Stuart, brilliant show. Does the pattern have an actual size guide? Thanks, Angie from Manchester. It's a really good question, and yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. So it says, so you've got your size, and then it says to fit hips. So that is the actual, no, that's not the actual measurement, is it?
let's see.
I understand.
Okay, so
question.
in the little booklet, so at the beginning here, at the front, so you've got your body measurements, which either obviously you need to measure yourself, and then you've got your finished garment measurements. So and then it tells you, to fit hip. So size 8 is a 38 inch. But when the garment is finished, you'll end up with a 42-inch hip on that. So it's going up in sort of 4s, I would say there.
Great.
So it gives you a good idea of what that finish. It just gives you that little bit of room because you don't want.
Yeah, I was missing that because that's not on the outside
No.
of the packet. But it's good to have that, isn't it? I like that with knitting patterns where it has the size, the chest size, but then it has the actual measurement of the garment.
Really
So you know how
important,
much
isn't it?
ease? Is it ease?
Ease, yes, that's it. Yeah.
I'd do any retreat with you two. Please think about it.
Oh, well, we've got one person.
We've got one person. I think Derek would come. Sue says I'm in. Right, so she's in as well.
Okay.
So that's 2, potentially 3 with Derek. Beck says, I've never made a dress and I don't even own a dress, but I always watch Rebecca's demos because I still learn so much that I can use on my other sewing projects.
Oh, that's lovely.
100%.
Oh.
Actually, I learned things from you that I just apply to my general sewing and making.
Really?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
Even things like saying, I put a pin in to show this is the bit that I'm going to turn to the back. Well, that's just as relevant for something like bag making.
Yes.
If you're putting
I
two
guess
fabrics, the same two fabrics together, say for a pocket, you need to know which one you're going to use.
You do.
So that's a good tip.
Yeah, because sometimes when you've got it like this and you're thinking, okay, it's quite nice to just at a glance be able to say, there's the pin.
Exactly.
So I know that's the one. If
That's
you
a
don't
good
want,
takeaway.
if you don't want to put a pin in, if you're worried that you're gonna, stab yourself or scratch yourself, just do a little tack in a different, needle and thread, different colour, and just do a little tack. So what I'm doing now is I'm just pinning.
Derek's there. Yes.
Yay.
Yes, Derek's there. That's
Excellent.
3.
Excellent.
Steph says, cruise, sewing, chat, cake. I'm there. I will bring treats. Good. We'll sign you up.
Yes.
Angela says, I'd love a retreat too, but please Midlands or up north.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course. We had about 5 or 6 messages through to the gallery to say they want to come as well. Georgina says, I'm in. I missed my retreat with Rebecca because my dad was poorly.
Oh.
Joe says, I'm in for the retreat. Let's make this happen.
Okay, well, there we go, Stuart.
I'm done. Consider it done. Consider it done.
Right, just very quickly going round here because I know we're running out of time, aren't we? I just try and get this together so I can
time's a relative concept.
show you.
The only fabric I've got left now, by the way, is this one. We'll just flash the graphics, but I've got a handful, that's all. Also, do check out on the patterns, won't you? Loads of you have this in your basket. The Alice Trousers. You can cuff the ankle or not, entirely up to you. It still looks really good with a straight leg. No fastenings, just elastic. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
There we go.
Oh, Sue's going to bring gin. Now, that is the way that you get invited along.
Absolutely,
sure.
yes. Not sure a lot of sewing would get done, but, hey-ho.
I mean, is that the real point of the retreat?
Hey-ho. It's a get-together, isn't it? It's a get-together.
Do you want to come on the retreat, Dan? He says no. Derek will bring a piano for the sing-song. Oh, that sounds fabulous. Sonia wants to come. She'll come.
Better.
Yes, Bex is coming on the retreat. We're all going to be there.
Oh.
I love a sing-song.
There's trousers.
Oh, amazing.
All together.
Look
So obviously that's, you've got your waistband to put on there, and then I'll thread your elastic through and do the hem.
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. So that's how quick. It's
Done it again.
It's so quick.
Done it again. Absolutely amazing. You are amazing.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you so much for that.
Oh,
thank you for
you.
this morning. And thank you for being one of our amazing guests as well.
Oh.
Really do appreciate you.
Thank you, Stuart.
And thank you, everybody, for all your lovely messages and for your company this morning. Now, it's not over. It's not over yet. We've got one more hour. We're in for an hour of lamb stew.
Hey.
We've got one last hour. It's Lisa Lamb with a fabulous array. Well, whatever's left, but whatever's left is still fabulous. So don't go anywhere. Stick around for the final hour. Don't you go anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere.
All right, we'll see you shortly, and I'll see you after 3.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Fabulous to have your company. Fabulous to have your company too.
Look busy.
This is going to be a wild hour. We've got some amazing fabrics. And I'm going to jump straight in with Strawberry Thief PU. Now, you have actually had this made.
I have. It was a logistical nightmare, but worth it.
But worth
it, yes.
Look at this. This is the proper thing. William Morris Strawberry Thief in a fabulous Lisa Lamb PU. Now, over half the stock had sold on pre-order. We'll show you the full length of it as well. You get absolutely loads. If we're talking the fabulous new quick crossbody bag, two from one roll
of these.
Okay.
Yes.
Think about things like the cheeky weekend bag.
A no-brainer. And
a wallet.
And I was very careful with the scale. I put the wallet frame against it. So that's the lovely thing about getting fabrics printed yourself. Yeah. You choose the scale.
Something like.
So, you know, is that going to work for a pencil case? Yes.
Yes.
Is it going to, you know, just to make everyone's life easy.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. And it is gorgeous fabric. I have got single figures left now. Now, you brought good stocks.
I did because
it's brand new.
My lovely Facebook group fans said, yes, we do it.
Well, exactly. We love William Morris, and it is so gorgeous, and it can look really contemporary as well as looking really traditional. I've got a handful of these rolls of PU left, by the way. £17.49 for the roll, and certainly enough to make 2 crossbody bags out of one roll. It's fab.
It might be hard to cut into, though.
Yeah, you're not kidding. We're going to do Hyacinth next, which is this one. Yes. This fabulous. Now, I just love the colour.
Look at all of the colours in
that is amazing. Now, this is that real kind of like field of flowers look, isn't it?
Yes, a abundant, rich, almost growing through the pavement cracks.
Yeah.
Life.
Absolutely gorgeous. And as recognisable as Strawberry Thief is, the minute you say, it's William Morris,
You
like,
just know.
well, of course it is.
Yeah.
Of
Yes.
course it is.
Yes.
It's absolutely beautiful. And I love that red base. Of course, we had the beautiful
The red strap.
Earlier on. We might have some of those left, I don't know. But I do have a red shoulder strap on this hour anyway. That is gorgeous. And again, you get loads on the roll. What are the dimensions?
They are 46 centimetres by 130.
Fabulous. So actually, you've got a really good depth there for making something like a tote bag or a deeper bag, don't you?
Yeah. So again, I made sure that the scales were right for a wallet. If you want a fussy cut for a wallet, brilliant. If you want to go all out with a weekender bag, absolutely works.
So, for example, if I put the purse frame there, and you can just imagine.
Oh, look.
But equally, if I shift that over very slightly, and now we've got that, or it could be that.
This is the best thing, working with other people who sew, you know?
I love it.
No explanation needed. It's great.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, if you're thinking wallet, imagine how many you'd get out of one roll.
Squillions. Matching sets.
Yeah.
You know, we want a matching wallet with our matching bag. Why not?
Also, as well, of course, you can combine some of this with maybe a plain P or a textured PU in a bag, couldn't you?
Yes, or you know, want this with a green band.
Lovely.
Or a cheeky blue band. If you know, if you want to be a bit more parsimonious with it, stretch it out a bit further.
What does that word mean?
Parsimonious means economical.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
I hope so. Anyway, I've said it on camera now.
Love it, absolutely love it. Do check out your baskets though, won't you? Don't miss out on it. Right, we'll do the next one, and this is... Larkspur. Oh, I love this design. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh.
Can I pass that to you? That is so pretty. So pretty.
So fresh.
Yes. Yes, it is. Perfect summer bag.
Now, ordinarily, you'd see this as wallpaper, and the scale just wouldn't work for sewing because this flower, for instance, is usually massive.
Yes.
So you couldn't use that for a pencil case or a makeup pouch or a wallet. So, you know.
Makeup bags in this.
I know. I know.
And also, we talk about matching sets, kind of large, medium and small.
Yes, yeah.
Can you quilt this PU if you put like a wadding or something on the
Yes,
back?
you could. Yeah,
Foam?
I'd just go all out and use some Bozal because that's nice and dense, or Styleville.
Yep.
And then you could have fun stitching along the leaf lines or even the rib of the stem there. There seems to be natural diamonds. Yes, you could.
Would be absolutely beautiful.
That would look stunning. Or I could see like a long baguette clutch.
Oh, very
quilted.
Nice. But every one you cut out could look different. Lisa in Cardiff's message, she says, afternoon both. I said to myself, I wasn't buying anything. Good luck with that. Oops, 2 rolls of William Morris have accidentally jumped in my basket. Well, they
Thank you, Lisa. I hope you enjoy them. I'm feeling you will.
Well, the thing is, we've never had William Morris PU on Sewing Street.
I knew this. I've been hanging around here.
Somebody had to do it.
Yeah. I don't
Somebody
even know if William Morris exists as PU anywhere.
No.
It probably does, but I've never seen it anywhere.
I've seen canvas.
Yes.
Things like maybe oilcloth.
I've seen nylon, like waterproof nylon.
But you see, I'm thinking, say like white PU band along the top or along the bottom of a lovely, just a simple tote bag.
Yes. And then maybe pick it off with a nice reddish handle or a blue handle. Again, very economical, but looking quite chic-y.
Yeah, it really would. It really would. I think it's beautiful.
And the strap.
What are you thinking?
Oh, pink. Yes.
Pink? Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
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 Oh, look at that. Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely.
Or how about the quick crossbody, and that's the strap instead of the webbing strap?
Oh,
You
yeah.
absolutely could.
Yeah, you could totally do that, couldn't you?
That's a real show-off bag. That is like, where on earth did you get that? Well, you can't get that. I
Anywhere.
made it. I made
true.
it. It's the only one.
Oh, that is gorgeous. We do have that strap on the show, by the way. If you want to buy ahead, it's coming up. That is lush. Absolutely lush. Thank you. Brilliant. That's the 3 William Morris. Now, we've also got another brand new, which I'm going to grab out.
Do you want me to do the
Yes,
honours?
please.
Yes.
This is gorgeous. Bit of a cheeky price, $16.99. And this has got like holographic foiling.
Yes, it does.
Now, we did a quick step tote in
We
black
did.
with this. which-
Yes, that was a sellout.
Oh, amazing. You've really got to move this to see the colours.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's amazing. That is stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
Take me to the Bahamas.
What a look. Yeah, what a look. But for clutch bags, evening bags.
Definitely.
This is the Quick Step tote bag made in the black version, but the blue.
I know.
Absolutely gorgeous. So here's the bag. And again,
I'm thinking you can, I didn't double check it, but could you get
squeeze
to?
two?
Yes.
You probably could, couldn't you? Oh, lovely. Or certainly one of those and one of the new crossbody.
Yes, you could. Or that and the matching wallet.
5 left, 20 in baskets. As they say in America, you do the math. Right, let's do, now have you got your lovely bag, the blue bag?
I've given it should be there.
There it is. Right, because we did this on our last show together and we've got the PU, and rather than unroll it, I think we're better to see it than in the actual bag.
Yep.
So the graphics on screen are for the PU, but we do have the pattern for this bag as well on the hour. That is absolutely stunning. And if I turn it around, you can see you've got those beautiful cranes flying across water. It's yummy. Absolutely yummy.
It's another easy one to make. There's kind of like a theme here.
I love an easy bag.
It means we can make another one.
And it shows off the fabric really nicely too, doesn't it?
Exactly.
It isn't overcomplicated.
Yeah.
Very beginner friendly.
Yes.
I've only got 11 of these rolls of PU, by the way. I haven't got many at all. Got the PU, but it's, very close to selling out. Thank you, Dan. Here's the pattern. It's the cheeky weekend bag. Love a cheeky weekend away, don't you?
We can get one, yes. Well, Sewing Street is my cheeky weekend.
True enough.
Yeah, exactly. Ditch the mum duties once a month.
Yeah. Not kidding. This is the pattern, $9.99. That's the physical pattern to make the bag. Just showed you the bag. We also have the digital version. If you prefer digital, go with this code, EFL960. That's instant payment, instant download. But just remember to click the button once. Don't keep clicking it. Yeah, you could be making it before the end of the show. They download instantly. Print it off and away you go. Do you need to print it off? Are there any templates?
Again, no templates.
Oh, ace.
It makes my life easier if there are no templates, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I like it.
I don't like spending all that time at the computer. Given the choice, I'd rather
Totally agree.
stick to rectangles.
Totally agree. Do we have any of this gorgeous crane fabric left? I've got my pensive look.
Out.
Oh, I do. They're all in baskets, but you must check out your baskets. I've got 8 of these rolls left. Remember, you'll get 2 crossbody bags out of 1 roll.
Yes.
Yeah, Great on the cheeky weekend. Fab. Right, I've also got that same crane fabric, but in the silver grey. And this was one you were working on, the champagne.
Yes, that's right. So I've already bound the pocket and I've stitched it on.
Oh, that is lovely. Right, again, I've got 11 rolls. I've got 11 rolls left. Of course, we didn't have the crossbody bag pattern last time you came, and the fact that you can get 2 out of 1 roll.
Exactly.
Amazing.
And make them quickly. I really am about using as few pattern pieces as possible and making it as easy as you can. But you want to look a result that looks quite polished. Make it look easy, but make it look nice.
I totally agree with you. I totally agree. While I am mentioning the quick crossbody bag, might be a good idea just to let you have the details of that so you can buy it. This is brand new today, the quick crossbody bag, and with that fabulous lapped zip. Although you gave it a more glamorous name. What did you call it? I thought you called it something else.
You called it an umbrella. No, rainproof.
Oh,
I call it
just
lap
like
zip, and I called it
like a rain
rainproof.
flap.
Yeah, I like the rain flap.
Just like you get them on.
You get them on
coats,
sort of nice
don't you?
trench coats, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Burberry kind of things. Yeah.
It's a burglary.
We are
Your burglary pocket. We're back again. The criminals.
It leads to a big sack with stripy swag written on it.
Those details on the screen are for the physical pattern. We'll show you the digital as well. Instant download. There it is. There it is. Same price, $9.99. Don't forget to check out on your beautiful champagne cranes, though, because we're down to our last handful.
The champagne strap looks heavenly.
I'm going to just grab, actually, you see, that's lovely.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Even that green to go on that green there to go with the feathers.
Yeah. That is lovely. Mix and match. Beautiful. We've got all of these shoulder straps on the show. Fabulous. Thanks, Dan. Oh, a message. Miss Lamb, you are such a wicked girl. Is this an email from your mum? How could you bring us so many goodies today? I was determined not to buy today. Oops, love the PUs.
Thank you, Melvin. Sorry, not sorry, Melvin. Thank you.
I know. But like I said earlier on, nobody, I'm never going to say when I'm old and grey, oh, I wish I had bought less fat. I'm not going to say that.
No, you're not. Because I think once you get into the sewing gig or the gardening gig, kind of similar, it's there for life.
Yeah.
I think once you start, sometimes it's frightening to start things, but once you do, it's something that you want to do for as long as your hands will let you, I reckon.
Totally agree. You must check out your baskets, please. The champagne and the aqua cranes. Incredibly limited stock now. Don't miss out on these because I don't know. Are these things that you're going to bring back in the future?
I do it on request. So if enough of you ask, then I will, because you can't get them anywhere else.
Right.
I have them printed for me, so I haven't bought them from a stockist. So if there's not enough call for it, then it won't come back again.
Right. There you go. Single figures on those. Right, next up, let's do the Spanish tiles. Thank you.
Welcome.
You have the knack.
I have the nails.
You have the knack and the nails. This is the Spanish tiles. This was on our last show together. Very beautiful. Again, same dimensions. You get so much detail here. So again, if you're making, something small, plenty of detail.
Oh, nice.
Or you can pick exactly which section you want. You can really kind of fussy cut these fabrics, can't you?
Oh, and applique, you can literally use them as patches. Couldn't you? And then put them on other. If you were to cut a patch and then applique that onto some cedar calico.
Oh, cool.
Wouldn't
Wow.
that be nice?
Yeah, it would.
Or even little funny badges to put on people's denim jackets.
But even things like where you put your handmade label, like a little tile cut out.
Nice. Oh, yes,
you know?
that's right, because you sometimes see framing on labels,
Yeah.
don't you?
Or things like this here, this little zigzag here. You could use a couple of those for your zip ends.
Exactly. Embroidering initials.
It's lovely fabric. Remember as well that there's no guarantee that Lisa will ever print these again. You might.
I might, if enough people call for it. This is dying to be made into a quick crossbody because the pattern is so angular.
I think the thing is, Lisa, you are constantly coming up with new ideas. You are constantly being inspired. So the idea of going back to something you've done before is probably less appealing to a person.
Magpie person. We just love what's new.
Exactly. Right. We are going to have a look at some shoulder straps because very, very popular. Should we do the wider ones to start with? Because we didn't have these colours earlier on, and these are just like the ones we had this morning.
Yes.
But we didn't have these colours earlier on. I'm going to start with the dark brown. Because again, I'm going to be selfish here and say these would be so amazing for men's bags.
Of course.
As well as women's bags, which makes them kind of twice as useful to me.
100%. Yeah, totally. And, you know, if you're going to make a man bag, it's kind of a given that the dimensions are probably going to be a tad bigger. They might even be made with harder wearing fabric as well. So you want a strap that's going to withstand all of that to balance things out.
And also as well, the sort of width on the shoulder. I tend to associate narrower straps with it being more feminine.
Yeah, of course.
So a wider
yes.
strap does look sort of a little bit more masculine or a little bit more heavy duty, perhaps.
Indeed. But then even with my short height, I think given the choice, I quite like straps to be wider. I'm still carrying around mum things alongside my things. So, and if I'm going to be using it for most of the day, I like it to be a bit wider on my strap.
Totally agree. Totally agree. $9.99 for that. I've only got 6 of these left. So if you want the dark brown, I would be really, really quick. There's 9 of you with it in your basket. And what we can't see is how many of these straps are in each basket. So if anyone's multi-buying, that might be 2 checkouts and they're all gone. So be quick. Right, the other colour that we've got, again, very, very versatile.
Yes, and that looks expensive. I mean, the gold against the smoke grey, it's just like,
It is brilliant. Also, just while that crane, this is the champagne crane. Hello.
How did I miss that, Stuart? It's fast asleep.
Wake up, Lisa. You're on air.
Look busy.
Do you know, I did work with a presenter once who fell asleep on air. On air.
No way! Sorry, what was the show about? What was going on?
I know. Clearly nothing that was keeping him away.
Oh dear.
Anyway, nothing as exciting as this. These are gorgeous. $9.99. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I missed that. There we go. Right. Now, we're going to go to the narrower PU straps now. And we do have some where there are kind of repeats or different. They'll all be the same. They'll all be the same price, and we'll work it out. We had a little bit of an issue earlier on. Should we start with rose? Yeah, let's start with rose pink. So, lengthwise?
If I remember correctly, that's
130.
I think it's 130.
Yeah.
I think what I'll do is I'll unroll one, make it max length, and then model it.
Cool. Oh, yes, please. Yeah. So this is the rose pink crossbody strap.
See, I chose some colours knowing about what else is available. And I thought I would pick some colours that are just a little bit more unusual. So, you know, you don't want anything really garish, because obviously it frightens people off, but something that's just a little bit more feminine. Not, you know, sometimes you can get that really, really light pink that's just a bit puce, a little bit too maybe young, but I thought that this pink, girly though it is, suits the more
It's classic.
Yeah, yeah.
It's classic,
exactly.
isn't
It's
it?
feminine without being bubblegumish, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely. And great price, $8.99 for this. Remember, you're getting your metalware. You're getting those lobster clasps. You're getting that strap slider. By the time you've costed this, and your strap slider and the PU, and then factor in your time to make it.
You're not going to sew this at home. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 layers of PU. There's no home sewing machine that's... No, it's just not going to...
It's not going to happen.
No, it's not going to happen in a month some days.
There we go. Right, next up, let's do champagne. That's the champagne one, yeah?
Yes.
Fabulous. So the champagne... I've got one left. Oh, no, one rose. One rose. I'll tell you if there's any of the champagne left. Champagne. Do we have any champagne left?
Where's the champagne?
Do you know, I so imagined this job would entail me shouting, do we have any champagne left? And it did, but just not the... No, we don't. Let's do stone.
By the way, you wanted to see max length?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm a very short person, but that is...
Lisa Lamb's disappeared. Where is she?
It's plenty long enough, max length.
Thank you. Beautifully demonstrated.
Thank you.
I'll give Dan the rose pink one as well. Thanks, Dan. Right, this is stone. Okay, what a beautiful neutral colour.
Yeah, again, looks expensive.
It does, it does. It looks classy. It's sort of almost mushroomy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to grab
Nice
the cranes back down because that's lovely.
She's working hard, this fabric today.
Yes.
She is earning her keep, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. But with, now of course, obviously you've picked out the grey here, which I wouldn't do it in the grey with this.
No.
I would use...
I'd be working with this, so I'd be looking to pick a caramel, maybe slightly darker than this, to match with that.
But we have our silver mink.
Oh.
We've got a solid called silver mink, and it is that colour.
Perfect.
It's not silver, and I don't know if it's mink, but it's that colour.
Some of the colours, names can be a bit, yeah,
a little misleading. Anyway, that, very popular, if you want to grab that one. Yeah, there is still time to check out your basket on that. Shall we do the navy blue? Let's do navy blue, because it's such a classic colour.
It is, yes.
Are there any left?
Stuart blue.
Yes.
I think we should call it
Yeah.
Stuart
Oh,
blue.
that is sold out. Well done. That one's sold out. Sorry. Let's do seafoam. Yummy.
Yummy. Again, this was picked deliberately because it's just not a colour that you would get in a... You wouldn't be able to buy that colour easily. But it's just so gorgeous.
8 left.
Tiffany.
Tiffany blue.
Yeah.
They're all in baskets and more besides. Gorgeous, that.
There's one more exists in the world, and that's in my stash. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but it doesn't matter. It's just...
Oh, really? You were like, I'm having
I
that.
have one at home. It's really pretty. Yeah. I will use it at some point.
Yeah, that is
It's just
gorgeous.
such a nice colour.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. Last couple of chances on that one. OK, now, the last two, I've got the tan and I've got red, and there are actually 2 different SKUs for the same product. Yeah. So, whichever one you've picked, or you pick now, it's fine, you're going to be fine, you'll get your stock, OK? But what I would say is, Postbox Red, which is the one we've got on right now, only has 1 in stock. Now, the other SKU, which we'll play in a second, so there's 1 in the Postbox Red. And the Poppy Red is sold out. So, but they are the same. They are the same.
They are, yes.
£8.49. OK, right, that one's gone. Now then, the brown, the tan. My favourite colour.
Classic. Oh, she's out again. She's barely had a chance to sit down.
Oh, it's getting embarrassing now. Look, that does work beautifully.
These colours are picked with some thought.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What do you like? Right, there's way more in baskets than we have left. That's on this SKU. Now, this is tan, OK? I've got 11. The other one also says tan, and there's 15 of those available. So actually, this is good news because it's such a classic colour. This is the colour I'd always turn to, and I would always make sure I'd got plenty of these in stock. Don't forget as well that these, as my mum always said, don't eat or drink anything. So they're very good house guests. If you have them in your stash and you've got 3 or 4, they will be there waiting for you. But they don't cost you anything to keep. That's what, I love that saying, don't you?
That's really nice.
Yeah.
And I think that some people worry about pattern matching and they say, well, if the strap or the X isn't exactly the same colour as the bag, it will look wrong. Absolutely not. You can play with contrasting from that end of the scale. So that goes on a black bag, that goes on a grey bag, that goes on a white bag, or it goes on any other shade of brown. So if you've made a bag and it's not exactly that brown, doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't matter.
The other thing that I've learned, because I mean, the last sort of, I don't know, year, 18 months, I've really, really gone on to using ready-made strap. And often, very often, if not always, they have gold metalware.
Yes.
And I might have used some silver metalware elsewhere or maybe some bronze. I totally do not even notice that the metalware's...
No.
I don't.
No, I don't either. And, well, I think I've been doing this for a long old time, since 2004. And I was a silver person, because I just thought silver's very neutral. But as the years have gone by, I do tend towards more gold. And, you know me, I'm forever yamming on about looks posh, looks expensive, because it's honest, isn't it? We love to take pride in the things that we make. And if there's the bonus of something looking expensive, why not? Why not? And I do think gold just kind of looks a little bit shishy.
Yeah, definitely. Got a message for you. Hello, Lisa and Stuart. Can a complete novice just sewing make the crossbody bag?
Yes.
How easy is it to follow the pattern? Thanks, Debbie in Monmouthshire.
Debbie in Monmouthshire, it is easy to follow the pattern. Plus, I have a very active Facebook group. Admittedly, I don't post in it every day because I'm book writing right now, but I have lovely, lovely women in the group who'll message me and say, hey, you want to kind of get back to this lady? She's asking a question. There was also an email address at the back of the pattern where you can email me directly. I'm really good at answering the emails. But I swear, if you watch the demo for the zip, that was the hardest bit. So save the video from today, watch the playback of the zip. That was the trickiest bit. The rest is really easy. The PU is beginner friendly.
But you could also make the crossbody bag in
quilt weight.
Fabric.
Yeah, you absolutely could. Yes.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Right, now we're just going to quickly recap Hyacinth and Larkspur.
Okay, yes.
Our only 2 William Morris options that are available.
Were there any straps left behind from the first hour that we could do pattern matching with? Or
we'll have a look. We'll have a look. So let's start off with Larkspur. Not really, no we don't. Not really.
I see.
This is Larkspur. Well, we do have the baby pink, which probably would go really nicely.
It would go a
with this.
dream. The baby pink would go a dream because...
Yes,
I
exactly.
Did, yes.
Exactly. That is lovely.
I would absolutely adore a quick crossbody bag with this pink strap and white trousers.
That's nice.
And some tan flip-flops. I would, you know.
Do you know what I would do?
What would you do?
I would do gifts for like bridesmaids, maids of honour, whatever, or just hen party kind of thing. Make like a toiletry bag with some little lovely things.
How cute for getting ready.
Or for like all of the girls going on a hen weekend.
How
Something
lovely.
like that.
It's a makeup bag that could become your going out bag as well, because it is pretty enough.
Yeah, definitely.
Just want to see.
My niece is getting married very soon. She had hen party last weekend. And I've got to say, well done. It didn't look messy at all. I think
it looked very respectful, did it?
Totally.
What did they do?
Totally.
What did they do?
Well, they did. Well, I thought it was going to get very messy because they went to do cocktail mixing at about 11 o'clock in the morning. And I said,
Oh my word!
You do know you drink the cocktails afterwards, don't you? Oh, it'll be fine.
We'll have a big breakfast. It'll be all right.
And I was like, you are starting at 11 in the morning. This is not going to... But actually, it ended very well. Everyone had a great time, so...
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Isn't that cute?
I didn't do a hen party.
No.
No.
No, when Charlie and I got married, we all went to the village pub.
Oh,
Just
nice.
us and our, about half our guests.
Oh, that's lovely.
And it was literally the night before we got married.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
definitely had to be sensible. So you didn't do a hen party at all?
No, we did the lowest lo-fi wedding you can imagine. So Alan and I, we just went to a registry office, Brighton registry office, grabbed someone off the street, and because actually, I know I love doing this and the kind of waving my arms around, but when it comes to things like wedding and public speaking and stuff,
Quite a private person.
yeah, I can't. So
I get that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we had a very low-key wedding, but it was lovely.
But it was lovely. Yeah, it was really nice. The meeting with the gathering with the family and friends, really, really lovely. I thought we'd just giggle through the ceremony if we went to the church. We just wouldn't take it seriously.
Did you?
We didn't do a churchy thing.
No,
That's
but
the
even in the
thing.
registry office.
We did a little bit.
The funniest with ours was we went back about 2 years later because we had a civil partnership first and then we went back.
Yeah.
And when we went back about 2 years later to convert it to, I mean, it's literally you pay £50 and they write you a marriage certificate out.
Yes.
But while the registrar was doing it, she said, "Now I want you to check that I've written your names correctly, and don't just check the spelling. I want you to check that they're in the right boxes." And I said to her, "Is there a story behind this?" And she said, "Actually, there is." She said, "About 6 months ago, I married a young lady to her own grandfather." Who was only there as a witness, but she had written his name in the rooms. And because they signed it, it was legally binding.
Oh, joking. You
and
can't just scrunch up the paper
I
and...
said that to her and she went, "Of course not." She said, "We had to have the marriage annulled."
No!
Seriously.
That's expensive and hectic. Oh,
well, I'm
dear.
sure they had to pay for that rather than the bride. Can you imagine?
That's wrong on so many accounts, isn't it? Age difference.
I know. True story. But we had a giggle about it.
I love it.
She'll be laughing about it now. 1749. This is William Morris Hyacinth. Say again. I love that. I love that. Beautiful. Last few chances. Oh, gosh, there's 24 of you with it in your basket. Come on, check out. We may well not see these again. Oh, crimson wide strap. That would go with this, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
That would be lovely.
I colour matched when I got those together. This is dying to be made into a cheeky weekender.
I agree.
And then you rock up to a nice old English hotel. You know, the sort with loads of ivy growing on the front.
This is the cheeky weekend bag.
In this sort of light.
No, that's the quick step.
No, that one.
Is this the cheeky weekend? Yes, you're right. This is the cheeky weekend.
We've got a posh
Could
weekend
I get that
away.
out of one roll?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
You absolutely can. Yeah.
Yes, that. Oh, beautiful. That'd be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's keep going, keep checking out, won't you? Thanks. Let's do some hardware. Can we do the chain? Let's start with the chain, because I love this. 61 centimetres in length.
Yep.
24 inches in length. That would be a lovely addition to a bag.
Yes, you could. Wonder if you could put that on the quick crossbody.
Let me grab one.
You probably could, you know.
Well, let's clip it on and try it. Oh!
I
You're going to get a little cheeky saving here. £7.99. This is also a beautiful thing to add to an evening bag, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Or a dainty purse that you've made.
Ooh.
Yes.
Now that, would you model, please,
now
Miss
that
Lamb?
is a different look, isn't it?
Oh, that is
yeah,
fab.
We're on John Scott's cruise, just swanning down the stairs.
Did you see fancy pants? Honestly, it looked fabulous. But you're right, that bag.
Two different straps. And the thing about the strap is, yes, I know it looks delicate, but it's a heavy metal. It's not one of those hollow aluminium lights. It's nice and chunky.
Fabulous. What a fab Sunday. Lots of giggles, lots of learning, and Tilda, twill, and bag straps all on their way. Thanks, guys.
Oh,
You're
thank
welcome.
you, collector.
Hasn't it been lovely, though?
Yes, it's been brilliant.
It's been fab. Oh, do you know, that was an inspired suggestion to put it on that bag.
glad
Well
it
done.
worked
Yeah.
out.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And you're saving £1 on the chain.
That turns from a day bag into a night bag, just like that.
It really does.
I wish getting the rest of us ready was just as quick.
Right, bit more hardware now. Let's do the purse.
Yes, the Keep Safe wallet. There was one I made. There it is. There it is.
So that's for this purse right here.
Yes.
I'm going to grab the pattern as well. So it's the Keep Safe wallet. So let's just get everything. So I'll keep that here. So if you want any of the patterns, just pop onto the website. We'll do the silver one first. So this is the silver purse frame. And so that works like look at that.
Yes.
Great.
And I know it looks involved, folks, but this is another it's a deceptively easy. You know how some estate agents say deceptively spacious? I'm going to start saying deceptively easy.
Yeah, I think that's, Yeah, I get that. We have run out at the moment of the card slots, okay, but will you be able to get any more of those?
Again, because they've run out, I will bring them back next time.
We definitely want more of those, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Right, we've also got gold, but still worth getting the metalware when you see it, because there's no guarantee that the metalware and the card slots will coincide. Because that's just life, isn't it, sometimes?
Yes,
we try our best, but it doesn't always happen.
Yeah. Deliveries are a little bit at the moment.
It's a bit like the double-sided tape. Every time we need it for a show, we're out of stock.
Yeah.
Is there like a sort of a film on that you peel off?
Yes. So it looks a tiny bit dull because there is a plastic film protecting the metal. So when you take it off, it will be pristine and glossy and gorgeous.
Perfect, thank you. And then we also have the Barclay. I love these. I bought a few of these last time you were on. Yes, because they're just brilliant on a bag flap, aren't they?
Yes, and so quick to install.
Yes,
and again,
that's the thing.
Again, looks really posh, but deceptively easy to use. It goes on the red bag, Stuart.
Got it, yeah. But, but just any bag with
any bag
flap.
Yes, you just have to ensure that the bottom end of the flap has got a straight edge.
Yeah. And I mean, the lovely thing with the Juno bag is it's not even straight all the way across. It's still got that lovely shape to it.
I thought it'd be nice to put a couple of angles in there, that's all.
It's gorgeous. While we're here, I'm just going to grab the PU roll that goes to make this bag, because this is delicious.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely delicious. This is the PU roll.
It's got a feel of nubuck, this one.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But again, the quick crossbody bag in this.
Yep, definitely. It screams Bowden, this one. I'm very much a name dropper, admittedly, when it comes to brands.
That is lovely.
And this is embossed, so when you touch it, you feel that the pattern it's indented.
It is. It is. Could I make one Juno and one quick crossbody bag out of
definitely,
one roll?
Easily. Yeah, you could. Yes.
We have the Juno pattern on the show. I'm just thinking, you know, if you bought one of the kits earlier on for the quick crossbody, buying yourself an extra pattern today, you might not want a second bag in exactly the same
You might not,
PU.
you just might not want to make two the same in succession.
But maybe
yes.
that. I'm just thinking, oh, any pattern that uses half a roll is very relevant here, isn't it?
Because all of the patterns work for all of the fabrics.
Yes, of course they do. Thanks for that. I love that. Right, I've also got 2 more of these Lucky Clovers. Can we do the brown?
Oh, any more brown straps left?
I don't know. We might actually have the tan. That would go really well, wouldn't it? The tan shoulder strap. That would go really well. It's a couple of tan shoulder straps, so grab that while you're about it.
I think this is a really nice trans-seasonal colour. Works in the summer, but autumn is not far away.
Don't say
I know. But we're meant to have a corking summer.
Yeah.
Have you read that?
I'm
to the fact there might be hosepipe bans. That's what I've heard. Yeah. I mean, it's my birthday next week, and it's always rainy around my birthday. So, you know, don't give up hope, people. I know it was warmer earlier, but sunshine is around the corner.
Happy birthday for next week.
Thank you.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Doing something gorgeous.
I am.
Good.
Yes, I am.
Oh, not many of those left at all. Right, the black. There is the black. I won't unroll this one. You get the idea. There's the black with that embossed leaf design.
This one would go good with black or silver.
Yeah, really would. Oh, just thinking.
Oh, the black, the chain on that one.
With the chain. That on the strap and the gold chain.
I would just make a simple envelope clutch with that. That's very less is more.
Yeah.
I
adore this.
Yes, this is very sort of Grecian holiday or Italian holiday.
It makes me think of gorgeous Italian loafers.
Yes, expensive ones.
Really expensive that you wear with no socks.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't because people would complain, but somebody nicer than me could. But that, I would make a bag for me.
Yeah.
Out of this. This is embossed, isn't it, rather than woven? It looks like it's woven.
It really does look like it's woven. But, you know, there's no holes at all. It's just the way that it's 3D. It is literally 3D.
Yeah.
It's very clever how they've done it.
Really clever. And just looks very, very classy. 1749 gets you a really big roll, 46 centimetres by 135 centimetres. Oodles. We've also got aubergine. Now, I don't, for myself, I don't use a lot of colour for that. But actually, the aubergine, I'm very tempted. Oh, it's all gone.
Oh.
Well, I can be as tempted as I like. It's not going to happen, Lisa.
Sorry.
Cheers. Cheers. Honestly. Right, I've got 3 plains, 3 solids, and we're going to do the lilac first. The lilac.
Yes. Again, let's get your nails out. Oh, this looks amazing with gold metalware. Though I'd imagine it worked really well with silver as well. But gold is what I would lean to first, I think.
Oh, my goodness. Now, the feel of that is a revelation.
Yeah, so it's the same thickness, but this has got like a lambskin kind of feel. Yeah.
It is so soft.
It's very, very buttery.
It is buttery soft.
And the backing is it's got a nice little, so, you know, I appreciate you can't feel it, but it's ever so slightly spongy in the nicest kind of way.
Could you do like an unlined bag with that? Could you have that?
Would. I would, because this feels nice. It looks finished. So, you know those, because you know it doesn't fray, you know how some raw seam bags, you know where you get accessories which are made where the fabrics are sewn wrong sides together, and then the seams show, because I think that these 2 colours look really, really nice.
They do actually, yeah.
And you've got the benefit of not having to faff around making the lining. So I would make a raw seamed bag with this, or a wallet.
Nice. That's lush. Gosh, the feel of that.
Yeah.
Buttery is a very good word. Shall we do the teal? Yeah. Yes. That's a gorgeous colour. Teal or jade. Peacock.
Yes.
Oh, now this one has got a bit of sheen to it. Yes.
And it's been kind of distressed to make it look like it's vintage.
Oh, yes. Yes. Love that. Got a
It's
message
sort of
for you
mottled.
then, but it's disappeared.
Oh.
We'll get it back. Here we... Stop teasing us. Hi there. With the Emporia Smart Bag, what would I need other than the PU to make it? Thank you. Loving the show.
Oh, thank you, Phoebe. So the metalware is going to be that tab.
Yeah, so you need that tab.
And you're also going to need that chain, the chain that we had earlier.
Yep, the gold chain we had earlier as well.
And you're going to need some D-rings for the chain. Again, you don't have to have the chain. The chain is completely, what's the word?
Optional.
Optional, yes. There are instructions inside the pattern on how to make a longer strap from the PU should you want one, or you can source your own strap. But that's all the metalware that you'd need, and you would need some fusible interfacing to go on the lining.
Awesome.
And
Thanks,
is it?
Lisa. Thank you.
Well,
that's the peacock, and then I've just got one more PU and then a jelly fabric. I know.
I've got a ready-made in the tan. The Amara, actually.
Oh, yes,
is it on
indeed.
the trolley?
Yes, it is. I'll grab it.
I'm just going to have a sippity
So this
sip.
is the Emporia Smart Bag. There is the Emporia Smart Bag, and this is the PU that you've used, which has got this gorgeous gloss to it, hasn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
When you're sewing PU, Lisa, what sewing machine needle do you recommend?
I always use Universal 90 or 100.
So 90 or 100, that's quite a thick needle.
It is quite a thick needle. I think I guess slightly more towards the 90 because I can't be bothered to change my needles when I'm going to sew the lining as well. The lining is invariably quilt weight, so 90 doesn't leave behind a really fat hole. So I like 90s, but 100 is also fine.
Okay, cool. And a new needle every bag?
At least two. But yeah, I mean, I prefer preferably every bag, but at least 2 bags.
Okay.
Especially
I say
if
every
you've got
6 to 8
top stitching.
hours of sewing
you?
time. Every 6 to 8
It
hours.
all just kind of melds into.
Well, for me, I just change the needle every morning.
I'm either sewing or eating. I don't know. You know.
Sounds lovely. Right, last of all, the jelly. Ooh. The jelly. Now, this is totally different. This is almost sold out, but this is...
Vinyl.
It's a vinyl, and so it's not really see-through. You know, you can sort of see my fingers through that, but not really.
Yeah.
But great for things like makeup bags and toiletry bags, that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Lunch bag?
Yep, 100%. And because it's opaque, it means you don't need to bother with the lining.
No.
And you can, if you wanted to, leave the seams completely raw, or if you're a more proper person, you can just bind the seams because it doesn't fray. So the nice thing about this is you don't need to bother with a lining.
Yeah, brilliant. And in terms of sewing, still easy to sew?
I'm still using the same kind of needle.
Walking foot?
I never take a walking foot off my machine.
Fair enough.
I use it for zips. I've used it for dressmaking. I rarely take my walking foot off, to be fair.
And don't forget, if you've got the Brother FS250 or you buy a Brother FS250, that comes with a walking foot included, no extra charge.
I think they should be standard, to be honest with you.
Agreed.
Because, when you're sewing with different fabrics, you worry if you're using the right walking foot.
Yeah, you do.
But a walking foot can handle pretty much all fabrics.
Totally agree. If you want any of Lisa's fabulous bag patterns, have a look on the website. They're all there, and I think all of them have digital download option. Right, let's have a look and see what's on tomorrow. You want to do this with me?
Yes, can I stay
read
another
one.
night?
I'll read
Okay,
one,
yeah.
you read the next. So 8 a.m. tomorrow, it's beautiful fabrics.
And at 9 a.m. we have beautiful Stuart Hillard designs.
Thank you. At 10 o'clock, we have got an hour and a half tools by Emily Roberts. That's MEB Designs.
Be there for 11:30 when we have Stylecraft. What do Stylecraft specialise in, Stuart?
Oh, it's crochet, and we've got the most beautiful chenille yarns. They're gorgeous. And then at 12 o'clock, we finish off the morning with a brand new guest, Lauren Bates, with adorable crochet kits. That looks like a fun day. Right. Well, thank you so much.
Thanks for having
me. It's been amazing. Don't go anywhere because Nigel May is up next over on Hobby Maker. You don't need to touch that dial. Stay with them all afternoon and evening. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow, and I'll see you very soon.
Yes.